get to meet all the nominees, network with them, and really have a great time because it's really about celebrating us, like I mentioned, celebrating continental icons. So tonight is all about celebrating each other, and of course, if I go with a trophy, fine. If I don't, still great.
This is DJ Jerry Joe.
Well, like we say, you are a winner just by virtue of being here tonight, for showing up on behalf of the girl child, for all those girls that you've impacted. This is for them, and you represent them so well. Thank you so much, and we look forward to seeing you during dinner.
Sports and arts. Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement. Partners, Pay Angel, BlackRock Capital. 40 under 40. Africa. 40 under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, 40 Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement. Partners, Pay Angel, BlackRock Capital. 40 Under 40 Africa.
On location at the 40 Under 40 Africa, happening right here in Nairobi, Kenya at the beautiful Radisson Blu. And we're so excited because it is finally the awards gala night, the night we've all been waiting for. And we have all of our nominees from across the continent that have all converged here as we get ready to celebrate Africa's most innovative entrepreneurs, philanthropists, and really just young people raising the continent to international levels. All right, so make sure that you stay tuned and follow us across all social media platforms. Africa on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, LinkedIn, and yeah, I hope you're streaming live. And hello to everyone watching in. Stay tuned, and you also get to get an up-close look at some of our nominees. We're going to bring them over here to the red carpet. So we'll see you soon. It's going to be an exciting, exciting night. All right. Yeah. Colin. Can you get someone? Are you one of the nominees? Wonderful. What's your name and where are you from? James Mwangi from Kenya. All right. We are on the red carpet, and I am joined by Mr. Mwangi, Mr. James Mwangi, representing, of course, the beautiful country of Kenya. So, James, tell us, what category have you been nominated in?
I have been nominated in the sports category, and I look forward to not only showcasing how sports can impact change, but to show that the youth can actually do amazing things in Africa.
Lovely. And, being a nominee in the sports category, what does it just mean to be nominated for the continent when it comes to sports?
So, in anything, you always start from where you are. And I always tell the youth that you can't climb the stairs by seeing the top. You always have to start step by step. So, for me, the initiatives were at the level, and seeing that we're actually able to actually be nominated for the 40 Under 40 Africa Award is a humbling thing. And I appreciate to be here because it has helped me to network, and actually I look forward to actually bigger things happening.
And did you get to attend the Daytime Summit earlier today?
Yes.
So what were some nuggets, what were some golden nuggets that you took from the summit today?
So one of the things that I came to understand, and it has always been said and it's cliche, it's about networking and being able to also prepare for the future, be it in investment, be it whatever we do. So it's always about ensuring that you use your networks to ensure that you safeguard the future. And my other thing, while I was interacting with people, the other thing I actually got was that we create a future for the
nominees in the sports category. We celebrate you and we celebrate the amazing work you're doing, and congratulations, because you are in the right place. Like Mwangi said, your network is your network. So we're live on TV. Oh, wow. live on the platform for 40 under 40. So that's okay. I can interview you. Tell me your name again. Alpha.
Yeah, I'm Kenyan.
All right. All right. So on the red carpet, we have Alpha, who is actually an attendee for this year's 40 under 40 Africa. So Alfie, tell us what has brought you here tonight.
Basically, I'm an advocate for the young people. My department basically deals with the inclusion of young people, partnerships and linkages. So we're just here to network and get the best out of this, celebrate Africans. I'm a Pan-African who are doing amazing things in this continent. Yeah, and we are happy that this is being held in Nairobi. Excited about this.
Likewise, I can definitely say as a Kenyan, I'm so proud that we are actually the host city this year for 40 under 40 Africa. Tell me, what were some of the takeaways that you got from the summit today?
As a former chess champion, I'm really excited that one of us has been nominated on this, and that's more of the motivation for me to attend this. Remember, today we are having so much happening. We have the Naivasha Safari Rally World Series Safari Rally, one of the best in the world that we are hosting. So I could have been back to Naivasha, but I chose to be here. So that means a lot. That means a lot. And to all who are attending, Karibuni Kenya, welcome to Nairobi.
Lovely. Thank you so much. And we will see you at the awards gala. Oh, wait. Hold on, Alpha. So, of course, when you're on the red carpet, it's about fashion. So you're going to give us a 360 and notice the beading detail, the Kenyan flag. Yeah. I love that. If you realize every Kenyan always rocks their Kenyan bracelet, and he has it on his hat. So good to see you, Alpha, and we will see you at the gala. Thank you. There he goes with his 360. All right. So, of course, like I said, we are at the awards gala. It's just moments before. All right, I'm great. So we have Calypson. Calypson, come closer so we can get you in frame. So Calypson, tell us, what have you been nominated in, which category, and what does it mean to you to be here?
I've been here for technology, specifically for green hydrogen. Green hydrogen is a new kid on the block, especially for sub-Saharan Africa. We are running a multinational called Hydrogen Africa. It's finding its basis in South Africa, and we are trying to more of get the niche into several other African countries like East Africa, now specifically Kenya being the more of a metropole for East Africa countries. If I can give a sneak peek of what Hydrogen Africa does is, green hydrogen is that you've heard about EV, that is the fuel cell vehicles. So we are trying to empower sustainability in the best ever, and the youth are coming in. We have fuel cell vehicles, we have lithium ion batteries, and we have green hydrogen, which is the source in which we are finding power from. If I can debunk a little bit what is green hydrogen is that when we use energy from renewables, that is solar power and hydro, and as well from wind power, then we use the energy to electrolyze water, we'll find hydrogen from the cathodes. I know that that is a very, very volatile topic for most of the people to take in, but I'm going to tell you that we are doing that. Then we are finding the hydrogen from electrolysis. We store the hydrogen. The hydrogen now is the one we are using to power vehicles. There are a lot of vehicles that also, just actually to conclude on this one, that I'm expecting to see more of the ladies winning, because as we are today, I'm trying to do what we call women empowerment. And how best can we move from women empowerment from the rhetoric side
Basically, I really do believe in changing Africa in our time using technology, and that has actually propelled me to grow to the person that I've been. And I think there's so much potential in Africa. Literally, everybody right now is this: where do I take my money, Africa? Where are we going? And with the rise, I think there's just too.
Mean to you?
One of the the biggest recognition. It's not an so, part of what I do talk to also, just basically appreciating yourself as well. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And there you have it. You heard it from Charles, one of our nominees in the category of science. We celebrate you, Charles. And like you said, the 40 under So tell us your name and tell us which country you're representing.
My name is Julius Kabugu, and I'm from Uganda, but I also live in Austin, Texas. So I'm representing two countries: entrepreneurs in the diaspora and everybody born in Uganda.
Wonderful. Audacious to be here with us tonight.
Yes, I did. I couldn't pass this opportunity for anything.
Amazing. So tell us, which category have you been nominated in, and what does this nomination mean to you tonight?
I'm in the science, technology, and innovation category for my work. Over 25 years in technology and technology leadership. And now, very proud to be one of the entrepreneurs in the networks in Nairobi and Uganda. We're of young create stuff, and I've met amazing people. I'm inspired.
Do big as well. And of course, I can tell you're a daring man by the outfit that you're wearing because your color is so pronounced. So of course, you're on the red carpet. Give us a 360. Tell us a little bit about your outfit inspiration because as you know, the dress code was black tie or African. So tell us a little bit about your outfit.
Well, I think as an African, you have to be proud of your roots, and this is just me being proud of my roots. The flamboyance on the shoulders is just to really, it's a Wakanda theme, you know. Gotta show up when it's a red carpet. You respect it. You're looking lovely, and I'm just trying.
Lovely. Well, we celebrate all the amazing work that you're doing. You said you've been in for over 25 years. You don't look that old, but tonight is. All right. Are we still rolling? Okay. All right, so of course we have more and more of our nominees streaming over to the red carpet.
I am not a nominee, but I'm here to support a nominee.
Oh, wonderful. Which nominee are you here to celebrate this evening?
That will be Julius Kabugo.
Oh, yes, representing Uganda. So are you from Uganda?
I am from Uganda, though I live in the United States. So I flew in from the United States to come and be here and stand with Julius.
Amazing. So your motivation to fly all the way out here tonight was to come and celebrate our homegrown talent right here in the continent.
Absolutely. So in North America where we live, we have an association of Ugandans living in North America. Julius did one time as a
Oscar, all the way from Uganda. Tell us, how are you feeling tonight?
Feeling quite great, excited for the night. Can't wait to see how everything goes down.
And you are a nominee this year for 40 Under 40 Africa. Which category have you been nominated in?
I'm into the category of fashion. That's what I do. Yeah.
Lovely. And tell us a bit about your fashion brand. Are you wearing you right now?
Yeah. Gala. It's a fashion brand back home that customizes suits for gents. Yeah.
Hey, as you can all see, Oscar effortlessly understood the assignment, okay? So Oscar, give us a 360. Give us a 360. We want to see you turn around so we can see the outfit. Hey, the details. So what was the inspiration behind this outfit?
Always my inspiration for my
All right. Great, ladies and gentlemen, and there you have it, from science to fashion to tech to agriculture. You know, our nominees come from a vast, wide variety of backgrounds and passions. Wait to see who walks away with words, but at the end of the day, because they are leading the way, they are guiding the youth, they are inspiring change, and they are being the change that they want to see right here in the continent. Make sure you tag me on the gram. 40 Africa. Of course, it's a red carpet affair. Everyone has come in their black tie or African wear, and we are here to celebrate Africa's most brilliant minds. And of course, to help us celebrate this amazing evening, we have none other than Miss World.
We are that.
So definitely, as a Miss Kenya, you are an ambassador. You're
So it's an inspiration to me to see all the talents that are being spotlighted, all the nominees that are doing great around the continent.
wonderful. And
Yeah. The world that Africa is a great continent. We have so many things to offer in technology, in education, in business, in leadership and governance. Let's continue showing the world what Africa is made of. Yes.
beautiful. And there you have it, words from our beautiful Miss World Kenya. And she is here, as you heard, to celebrate and also honor some of our honorees. So thank you so much, Miss Kenya, for being here.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
They were introducing me.
Here on the red carpet, and next to me we have a man representing the youth affairs in Kenya, who is none other than Mr. Ochieng. So Mr. Ochieng, give us your formal introduction and who you're representing and why are you here tonight for the 40 Under 40 Africa?
Yeah, I'm 40 Under 40 representing the government of Kenya. We send the commitment and support of our minister, Honorable Babu Namwamba, Peace Youth Ismail. We are all to run the economy, to employ other people too. So we want to make sure that these
What message do you have for all of this year's nominees?
I think for the nominees, sky is not the limit, and I believe that let this be a stepping stone towards something greater. And the world with the digital space and the ICT superhighway, the digital superhighway, out of this you can create. You can win this. Home and say, hey, will they call me back again? But right now, with the track of Africa following, and I believe this is going to be having a global traction. So this is the moment to build up the brand. So this is standing on the shoulder of giants, and I believe they can. And they're amazing people. I wish I would have competed with them.
So you're over 40 now?
Please amend this thing for me.
And they're representing the government of Kenya, Mr. Ochieng Raymond.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for being here.
Take a photo with me and you. Yes. To take a photo together. You can come and if you. So I'm the man. I don't know where do I sit. Okay.
Right there. You're in the right.
Okay, fine. So, camera guy.
How are you?
Very fine.
Good.
Yeah, looking so lovely.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hello, hi sir.
So you want me to interview you?
Yeah, he told me you can interview me.
Okay,
I was like,
great.
okay, I'm not like a random guy. What you gonna ask me about?
What has brought you here? Right.
Yeah, I can swing that.
Okay.
Yes. And of course. Oh, okay. This is not full.
Huh? No.
Okay.
No.
In the 30 like 2 years ago. Okay. So hopefully I'll apply for this in like 2 years.
30 and the 30. Okay.
And then I hope to make it to 40.
All right. Great.
When I grow a bit older.
Breaking ceilings and breaking barriers as a former 30 under 34.
Welcome to the third edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement. Partners, Hey Angel, BlackRock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa. 40 Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the third edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement. Partners, Hey Angel, BlackRock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa.
At Rwandair, every flight is a journey of commitment. We prioritize the transportation of our customers' goods. Our cold storage facilities maintain freshness for perishables throughout care and efficiency. Our team is committed to ensuring every aspect of your shipment is handled with precision and care. We comply with industry standards, implementing rigorous quality control measures to guarantee the safety and security of your cargo. Our fleet's cargo compartments provide ample space to accommodate a variety of products. We commit to timely delivery, ensuring your goods arrive fresh. From safely handling your cargo to providing updates, our team is always here for you.
All right, once again, welcome back. We are on the red carpet right here in Nairobi, Kenya, 2024, 40 Under 40 Africa, and I am so excited. I don't know if you could see my excitement. We got a chance to interview some of the nominees, learn a little bit about their journey, their expectations, how the summit went, and all I'm getting is amazing feedback, and I am humbled and inspired by the leadership that all these young people are taking up to be the solutions to Africa's problems. All right, we're going to sign out and take a quick red carpet break. As you can see, people are getting on the red carpet, taking photos. Make sure that you're following at 40 Under 40 Africa across all social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, Twitter. We are streaming live for the whole evening because we don't want you to miss anything. So stay tuned, and we're going to find out who our nominees are and who. So much. Keep it locked. I'm Angela Wamboi.
Hi, my name is Maria Nkumba. I'm the founder of Xperia Agency, an events company based in Nairobi, Kenya. I'm here to win the first Top 40 Under 40 Africa Award. And this night I've been dressed and styled. I've been styled by Lady Mandy and dressed by Yvonne Afro Street. And my makeup artist was Pambo Mel. Thank you. Yes. Nimesema. Nirudie.
At this time, we would like to invite everyone to start with dinner because we don't like hungry guests. So ladies and gentlemen, at your own leisure, we kindly invite you to the buffet. You can go by tables, and we will be having our DJ on the ones and two give us some good music. But once again, welcome to 40 Under 40 Africa. Dinner is served.
Forty Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Hey Angel, Black Rock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa.
We're going to invite tables 6 through 12. You can enter on the other side. There are 2 starting points for the buffet. So tables 6 through 12, you can make your way to the buffet line.
3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Hey Angel, Black Rock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa.
So it's taken us 7 years to begin this from Ghana and then come into the United Kingdom and celebrate young entrepreneurs. Now, there are influential people that are doing well in this country.
Tonight is a celebration of innovation, perseverance, and dedication.
As we acknowledge the outstanding accomplishments of these exceptional individuals, let us be inspired by the remarkable stories of success. I speak from experience when I say that with passion, hard work, and relentless pursuit of excellence, anything is possible. Thank you. Have an awesome evening.
I'm glad that I've won this award tonight, and the only thing I feel I would like to request the organizers to do such events across every nation on the globe. I know they've done South Africa, I know they've done Ghana, but my request would be to do it across a lot of other countries, including Asia.
In an incredible experience. I don't really have words to put together the amazing people that I've met, and just thank you so much to the organizers for connecting so many incredible people from
40 Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Hey Angel, Black Rock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa. 40 Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Hey Angel, Black Rock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa.
40
kindly, if you haven't made your way to the buffet line, we invite you to make your way to the buffet line.
Tonight is a night of glitz and glitter. It's a matter of drinking wine and enjoying. Break the rules a bit in terms of when I say rules, is that controversial or don't no. Feel free and don't be too conservative and all that. Just have fun and enjoy. May the Lord bless you. Thank you very much.
To the rest of the continent, that despite our differences, we will always try to understand, and we will understand exactly where you come from so that we can build better relations and better trade. With that said, thank you very much, colleagues, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Africa United Hospital is the honor of the Black Stars Humanitarian Award. It's an honor. So put your hands together for them.
Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Hey Angel, BlackRock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa.
There comes a time when we hit a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying.
When it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all. We can't go on pretending day by day
that someone somehow will soon make a change.
We are all a part of God's great big family, and it's true, you know, love is all we need. We are the blessing. We are the children. We are the ones who make a better day. Students start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives.
Nog 4 is fast and secure.
No fees, no fees, fast and secure. No fees, fast and secure. Hey, mami, me pauto, what Ben saying?
Thanks to this.
Ah, Momo.
Oh, Abba.
That's it. Get the best exchange rate, fast and secure. Excellent customer service. Plus, free life insurance, but Ghana only. Traveling back home? Don't need to take your cash anymore. Use Pay Angel, free international money transfer.
So it's taken us 7 years to begin this from Ghana and then come into the United Kingdom and celebrate young entrepreneurs. Now, they have influential people that are doing well in this country.
Tonight is a celebration of innovation, perseverance, and dedication. As we acknowledge the outstanding accomplishments of these exceptional individuals, let us be inspired by the remarkable stories of success. I speak from experience when I say that with passion, hard work, and relentless pursuit of excellence, anything is possible. Thank you. Have an awesome evening.
I'm glad that I've won this award tonight, and the only thing I feel I would like to request the organizers to do such events across every nation on the globe. I know they've done South Africa, I know they've done Ghana, but my request would be to do it across a lot of other countries, including Asia.
In an incredible experience. I don't really have words to put together the amazing people that I've met, and just thank you so much to the organizers for connecting so many incredible people from
40 Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blue Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Pay Angel, Black Rock Capital, 40 Under 40.
matter of drinking wine and enjoying. Break the rules a bit in terms of when I say rules, is that controversial or don't, no, feel free and don't be too conservative and all that. Let's have fun and enjoy. May the Lord bless you. Thank you very much.
To the rest of the continent, that despite our differences, we will always try to understand, and we will understand exactly where you come from so that we can build better relations and better trade. With that said, thank you very much, colleagues, and enjoy the rest of your day.
African United Hospital is the honor of the Black Stars Humanitarian Award. It's an honor. So put your hands together for them.
Forty Under 40 Africa has in the last 3 years spotlighted over 300 young continental icons and trailblazers. Welcome to the 3rd edition of the 40 Under 40 Africa. In March, Kenya will host the continent's most influential young business leaders from 26 countries. It's a cocktail of tour, summit, exhibition, and awards. Who wins the first amongst equals? 30th March 2024, Radisson Blu Hotel, Upper Hill, Kenya. The event is under the auspices of the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Sports and Arts, Kenya, Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement, partners, Pay Angel, BlackRock Capital, 40 Under 40, Africa.
There comes a time when we heed a certain call, when the world must come together as one. There are people dying.
When it's time to lend a hand to life, the greatest gift of all.
We can't go on pretending day by day
that someone somehow will soon make a change.
We are all a part of God's great big family, and it's true, you know, love is all we.
Fees, fast and secure. No fees, no. No fees, fast and secure. No fees, fast and secure. Hey, mami, me pauto, what been saying? Ah, Momo.
Oh, Abba.
passing. Get the best exchange rate, fast and secure. Excellent customer service. Plus, free life insurance, but Ghana only. Traveling back home? Don't need to take your cash anymore. Use Pay Angel, free international money transfer.
So it's taken us 7 years to begin this from Ghana and then come into the United Kingdom and celebrate young entrepreneurs. Now, there are influential people that are doing well in this country.
Tonight is a celebration of innovation, perseverance, and dedication. As we acknowledge the outstanding accomplishments of these exceptional individuals, let us be inspired by the remarkable stories of success. I speak from experience when I say that with passion, hard work, and relentless pursuit of excellence, anything is possible. Thank you. Have an awesome evening.
Msalimie na mwambie ninampenda, na ukiweza umwambie anipigie. Akiwa mbali mi huwaza anachofanya. Msalimie na mwambie ninapanga safari ya kwao, ni lazima nitafika. Kwao si mbali, ni kama Nairobi Ukambani, nikitaka nitafika leo. Akiniona atajua bado bado nampenda, bado namuwaza, bado namuota, bado nataka yeye, bado nampenda yeye, bado namuwaza, bado namuota, bado nataka yeye. Msalimie na waambie rafiki zangu, rafiki yao yuko hapa anakazana tu, kazi ndio nyingi na nikimaliza nitakuja, tufurahie kuwa pamoja tena. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Msalimie na mwambie ninapanga safari ya kwao, ni lazima nitafika baby, kwao si mbali, ni kama Nairobi Ukambani, na nikitaka nitafika leo, wakiniona atajua bado nampenda, bado ninamuwaza, bado namuwaza, mimi kweli ninamuota yeye, bado namuota, bado ninamupenda, bado nampenda, bado ninamuwaza, bado namuwaza, bado namuota, bado nataka yeye, Msalimie na waambie rafiki zangu, rafiki yao yuko hapa anakazana tu, kazi ndio nyingi na nikimaliza nitakuja, tufurahie kuwa pamoja tena. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Msalimie na waambie ninapanga safari ya kwao, ni lazima nitafika baby, kwao si mbali, ni kama Nairobi Ukambani, na nikitaka nitafika leo, akiniona atajua bado nampenda, bado namuwaza, bado namuota, bado bado nampenda, oh, oh, bado namuwaza, ninamuota yeye, bado namuota, bado nataka yeye.
Lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd also like to invite you to dessert. As you have your meal, the dessert is served on the outside of the ballroom. Thank you.
Spent a long time searching for what's mine. I kept wasting my time, but nothing would align. Then I met you, you set my soul on fire. Now I'm drowning in desire. My heart belongs to you. the way you show me love, and how you say my name. My mind is blown away. I wanna be with you. The things you make me feel when you look at me. Boy, you are the one who's gonna calm me down. Sasa mimi nimeamua nitakupenda wewe, umeniteka roho na furahia. Hera na mari baba upongo chunya, anaheri nyakache, anaheri nyakache. Sasa mimi nimeamua nitakupenda wewe, umeniteka roho na furahia. Hera na mari baba upongo chunya, anaheri nyakache, anaheri nyakache. Nina mengi, mengi ya kusema, na nina vitu, vitu vya kutenda. Oh, ila muda unanichenga. Jahera boka neno nyako moromo pimo kodi. The way you show me love, and how you say my name, my mind is blown away. You make me feel when you look at me. Baby, you're the one who's gonna calm me down. Sasa mimi nimeamua nitakupenda wewe, umeniteka roho na furahia. Hera na mari baba upongo chunya, anaheri nyakache, anaheri nyakache. Sasa
nimeamua nitakupenda
wewe,
umeniteka roho na furahia.
ayena hera na mari baba upongo chunya, anaheri nyakache, anaheri nyakache. Nina mengi, mengi ya kusema, na nina vitu, vitu vya kutenda. Oh, ila muda unanichenga. Jahera poka neno nyako moromo pimo kodi. The way you show me love, and how you say my name, my mind is blown away. The things you make me feel when you look at me. Baby, you're the one who's gonna calm me down. Sasa mimi nimeamua nitakupenda wewe, umeniteka roho na furahia. Hera na mari baba upongo chunya, anaheri nyakache, anaheri nyakache. Sasa mimi nimeamua nitakupenda wewe, chair.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. My name is Sarah. I'm joined here by Sam on the keys and Clinton on the percussions, and we are very happy to be with you this evening. I hope you're enjoying your meal, yeah?
I wanna be rich, I wanna be famous, I wanna have lots and lots of money, make my mother proud, I wanna be free, like Nelson Mandela, stand tall like a pyramid, so courageous, there's no place I'd rather be. There's no place I'd rather go. I live and die in Africa. I live and die in Africa. Be remembered. I wanna go down in history. Make my mother proud. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Na sitoki nyumbani, mwacha mila mtumwa. Oh, there's no place I'd rather be. There's no place I'd rather go. I live and die in Africa. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Live and die in Africa. I wanna feel loved, I wanna be remembered, I wanna go down in history, make my mother proud. Hapo zamani mama, sikuwa hivi le mama. Hapo zamani mama, sikuwa hivi elele mama. Sasa hapo zamani mama, shauri ya pombe elele mama. Sasa hapo zamani mama, sikuwa hivi elele mama. Nindi bona nindi zala kakanche, kunge kaya bebulu babo esizweni ndizoya ndithandaze tumamina tumana esizweni ndizoya ndita hayabaleka pulo sizongena thina sizobuya kaya hayabaleka puya sizongena thina sizobuya I am coming aina baleka pulo sizongena sizobuya sizongena thina hayabaleka pulo sizongena Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a trip around Africa through the music I'm gonna play tonight. I'll do my best. So I hope all of you will feel represented at some point. We are now down south. A little bit of Brenda Fassie, or as they called her, Mabra. Oh yes. And if you're done with your meal, don't feel shy to, hey, move a little. Hey, waza, hey. Vulindlela, he makomboti, he unyana wam, helele uyashara namkanje. Vulindlela, wena mangi abusa, subano mona, yele wami utatile, begingazi, domono makoti, unyana wam, he ujongile. This time my heart fele, uze choske, uze mshanweni, gashani sana mklanje, bebe city, unyana wali soka, bebe city, ange gashade bu, sing it, vulindela, ay, vulindela, vela mona bu vuli, mam komboti, vulindela, elela mo, ay mo. Ay. Woo! Dun. Odwa wena mango bese, unomona, goba unanyana, kuneto mizodwa, yo, mango bese, unomona, unayo, jengo ami, odwa wena mango bese, unomona, goba unanyana, kuneto mizodwa, yo, mango bese, unomona, unayo, jengo ami, begingazi, diumono makoti, unyana wam, ujongile. This time my heart fele, uze choskere, uze mshanweni, gashani sana klanje, bebe city, unyana wamli soka, bebe city, ange gashade vulindela, makomboti, vulindela, elela mona, vulindela, makomboti, vulindela, elela mo, yeah. Yeah. Ayo, yo, 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 yo. Begging Gazi, Dumono Makoti, Unyana, hey, Ujokile, this time my heart fell. Who's it just get it? Who's him shining? La shiny son of Gaje, baby city, Unyana only so come, baby city, Ange, Gashade, Vuli, Dela. Mokobozi, Vulindela, Yelela Mona, Vulindela, Mokobozi, Vulindela, Yelela Mona, Vulindela, Mokobozi, Vulindela, Yelela Mona, Vulindela, Mokobozi. Vulindela, yelela mona. Hey. Che, unapenda vitu vya che, unapenda dezo, we bwana we umenichosha. Che, bombe unaomba, sigara hutaki kuacha, we bwana we yatakushinda. Aibo, che, kodi ya nyumba holipi, maji yameshakatwa, operation kata umeme unakuja. Che, unataka vyote vya che, maisha yako dezo, we bwana we yatakushinda. Ay. Che, unapenda vitu vya che, unapenda dezo, we bwana we yatakushinda. Aibo, che, bombe ya nyumba holipi, sigara hutaki kuacha, we bwana we yamekuchosha. Ay. Wewe mtoto wa kike wacha umbea, wewe mtoto wa kike wacha umbea, wewe mtoto wa kike wacha umbea, wewe mtoto wa kike wacha, wewe mtoto dazeda, wewe umbea, wewe mtoto wa kike wacha umbea, wewe mtoto wa kike wacha umbea, wewe mtoto wa kike wacha umbea.
Hey, let's give it up for Sarah, ladies and gentlemen. I loved it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You all look amazing. Clap for yourselves. I hope everyone is well fed. Did you enjoy dinner? Did you enjoy dinner? Are you still hungry? We still have some more if you want seconds. A big shout out to Sarah for the beautiful music they'll be playing for us throughout the evening. And of course, we are here to celebrate and have a good time. I know everyone's in a very serious mood, but we have dressed up to come and celebrate the continent's icons. So I'm very, very sure wherever you're sitting, there's probably an icon or an innovator, a mover or a shaker in the room. My name is Angela Wamboy, and I'm so honored to be your host for the evening. And I say welcome, welcome, welcome to all of our brothers and sisters from across the continent and beyond. If you're from West Africa, let me hear you say West Side. West Side, okay. If you're from South Africa, let me hear you say hey. Okay, South Africa, well represented. Okay, we are in Nairobi, so if you're from the East Side, say oh yeah. East Side, well represented. If you are from North Africa, let me hear you say, we're here. Okay, North Africa. All right. If you're from outside of the continent, let me hear you say, oh yeah. Okay. A few people from the States. I heard some U.S. accents over here. Anyone from the UK in the building? So ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to officially welcome you to the 2024 40 Under 40 Africa, powered by Angel Pay, which is our official ticket partner. And we have an amazing evening lined up for you. We were at the red carpet. We got an opportunity to interview some of our nominees. And for all of our nominees, you all are winners at the end of the day. And we're out here tonight in our tight dresses and our high heels and our suits and our finest shoes to celebrate each and every one of you. So before we get the evening started, there's a tradition that we like to do at 40 Under 40 Africa. So if you look on your table, you should see a pin. Does everyone see a small pin? It's in a nice little box, nicely packaged. I see some people have already taken their pin out. But at this time, I would like you to pin your neighbor, okay? So if you see your pin on your table, we know the students that used to follow directions in school. So if you see your pin, kindly take your pin, and I want you to pin your neighbor, all right? DJ, drop us a few beats as our guests pin their neighbor. And these pins are collector's items, all right? Make sure you pin it on there nicely. Make sure it's secure. All right, each and every person in this room better have a pin on them. So make sure if you need help, your neighbor is there to help you get your pin on nice and secure. I can see the pins blinging, nice, nice gold. All right, so I feel like most people have their pin on. So once you have pinned your neighbor, I want to ask everyone to rise. Wherever you are, I'd like you to stand up. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, I need everyone to stand up. We need to stretch a bit. I know we've been sitting for a while. Our bellies are full. So as you stand up, I want you to also get your cell phone, okay? When you get your cell phone, I need you to hold your cell phone up in the air, whether you're Team Android or Team Apple. It's an ongoing debate. It's okay. Just hold your phone hold your phone up. And I want you to turn your phone on selfie mode. Everyone put your phone on selfie mode. Yep, pull out your phone. Make sure it's on selfie mode. I hope everyone has a charged phone. All right? Very, very important. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see everyone checking themselves out. You're looking good. You're looking handsome. You're looking beautiful. Yes. Yes. Smile at yourself in that selfie. Yes. All right. So next, I hope everyone's listening. So we have this thing that I do. When I say shine, you say shh. Shine. Shine. Great. That's how I'll be getting your attention. So now on your table, you're going to see some futuristic looking glasses, all right? It's a clear thing on your table. Those are actually glasses, and I'm going to request everyone to put on their glasses. All right, these are some 40 under 40 Africa exclusive glasses, all right? Put your glasses on. So wherever you are, put your glasses on. And to our production team, I request that you gently dim the lights a bit. So for this particular exercise, it's very important to be in your glasses. Because when it comes to each and every one of you in this room, it is our duty as global citizens, as Africans, as innovators, it is our job to light up Africa, okay? So to our production team, I need you to dim the lights as we, as 40 under 40, light up Africa. Okay, because these have a very, very special element to them. All right? There is a switch on your glasses. All right, yep, there you go. On the black ends of the glasses, there's a switch. Okay, I see you in the back. Okay, everyone in the back has their glasses lighting up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, so I hope everyone's listening. Shine. Shine. So as you all shine in your glasses and you have your cell phone out, my next direction to you is to make sure you go to 3 different tables and take a selfie with someone that's not sitting at your table. So can we handle that? Ladies and gentlemen, walk around the room. Pull out your phone on selfie mode and make sure you go to 3 different tables and take a selfie. 3 different selfies. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you all are looking amazing with your selfie glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, can I hear you shine? I love the fact that everyone at least got, I think 3 or more selfies. If you got 3 or more selfies, just wave your hand. All right, these glasses represent us looking into the future and being the light that the continent needs. So, thank you for participating in the 40 under 40 tradition of lighting up Africa. And please, as you post on social media, make sure that you tag us. You can find 40 under 40 Africa on Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, Instagram. So whichever one is your preference, make sure that you're tagging at 40 under 40 Africa, because we want the world to know what is happening right here in Nairobi, Kenya. And this is actually the first time that 40 under 40 Africa is being hosted in Nairobi. Definitely a proud moment for Kenya. So at this time, I would like to introduce a very, very special man. This is someone who, when they created this award and this platform, they were actually under 40 themselves. This is none other than Mr. Richard Abi Jr. He is the founder of 40 under 40 Ghana, 40 under 40 South Africa, 40 under 40 UK, and 40 under 40 Africa. He is also the author of the book, I Can Never Be Mad Again. So ladies and gentlemen, please help me give a warm, warm welcome to the visionary behind this amazing platform, Mr. Richard Abi Jr. Come on, we could do better than that. Let's give it up for Mr. Richard Abi Jr. all the way from Ghana, representing Ghana, a man who is very passionate about raising Africa's youth. Karibu, welcome.
You know, my speech is on my phone and it's off. We'll do an extempo. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? You know why I'm asking you this question? No, I'm going to ask you again. How are you feeling? All right, thank you very much. Anyway, it's good, at least if you're feeling good for the night. And please, Kenyans, tonight, you are the host. Don't be in a hurry. Because they have left United Kingdom and left USA, Tanzania, Uganda, Somalia, some of them South Sudan, some of them Nigeria, Ghana, South Africa. It's coming up. You can just remind me if I'm not mentioning it. But the things that they have actually come from far, so you're not supposed to be in a hurry. Oh, the time is going on. No, we are the host. Karibu, Kenya. Now, I'm so glad all the time that every year I have the opportunity to meet nominees. And then let me just respect protocol. Because I don't have it before me, I will have to see how to go about it. Because I know I have Honorable Raymond here, but I don't have my speech before me. But Honorable Raymond, please, thank you for coming from the Ministry of Youth. And let me tell you why you should clap for this man, because when we have our trophies that came in, the trophies were stuck in the airport. And it was on a holiday, and FedEx says that customs does not work. So we needed one man to make a call to the customer and say that after he has paid his duty, please release it. And that's what he did for us. That's how come today you may get a trophy. Otherwise, you would have left here and we would have shipped the trophy to you. So please put your hands together again for Mr. Raymond and the team. Mr. Moses. Mr. Moses is here. Okay, thank you very much. Yes, I have Madam Gonaya also here from the AF. In fact, the only difficulty is that Mr. Prudence, it's been difficult mentioning that name. I don't know why, but I like to say Africa Free Continental Trade Area. It's easier for me. And then I have Mr. Prudence Sebahazi as well here. I have a member of my board, and that's Dr. Martha Tilahan, and she's here as well. And I see the ambassador, I understand the Ugandan ambassador, the Chancery, is here. Put your hands together for her. And then a representative of the Chancellor as well of Ghana Embassy as well is here. Put your hands together. At least, I have my ambassador represented here. And I don't know, where's Chris? Chris is not here yet. So Mr. Chris Senanu is supposed to be in very soon, I'm sure. The members of the jury are here. Mr. Eric Mastanza, representing Eastern Africa, Kenya. Mr. Eric Mastanza, please put your hands together for him. He's a member of the jury for 3 years now. And he normally asks the hardest questions all the time. I have Mr. Rutimi. Mr. Rutimi as well from Nigeria is a member of the jury as well. Thank you very much for coming. So he left Nigeria to come down here. And I want to acknowledge Pay Angel because they left United Kingdom 2 people to come down here to support us. And I have here Mr. Joseph Lamte. Put your hands together for him, please. You have to forgive Richard Abbey Jr. because I'm short-sighted. So if I don't see you from far, you have to forgive me, but all protocol observed. 40 under 40 is just created to make sure that we celebrate continental icons. People that make influence in your community, professional experience, and people who pay attention to details and understand that we are not just youth, and excellence can be achieved at a tender age. There's a nominee that is 16 years, Stacey Fru from South Africa. She's written so many books, and she's 16. So, I don't, somebody said, no, go and do 20 under 20. Well, no, 40 is a serious mark. I mean, we won't go back. So, now there's 50, there will be 60 under 60. No, this is 40 under 40. That's the end of it. We'll try to be original. And that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to throw shade, but we'll try to be original. The reason why we celebrate Africa is that you cannot wait and die and people sing dirges and start mourning and crying all the time and read the obituary and say that he was a good man. When you leave, you must be celebrated. And that's the reason why we're celebrating you. It's unfortunate that there are 2 categories that we didn't find a winner. It's not our fault. It's not Richard's fault. You cannot attack me. Once we close, I'll find my way there. The jury has every right. You know why we have created indemnity for the jury? So that you don't take us to court one day. Because one day somebody said, why didn't I win? The jury is indemnified. In fact, in Ghana, there's a clause that protected President Rawlings for a very long time, which means there's an indemnity clause. So the jury has made some choices, but in 2 categories, didn't find a winner. We will mention and play it, but just to let you know, because there's been a fight anytime we have an award and the jury doesn't find a winner, they start fighting me. They said, you knew it? I said, no. And then you didn't tell. I said, no, but why do I have to do that? So it's a competition. Again, some categories have been divided into 2. I mean, the reason is because sometimes we find people doing something quite different in the industry or maybe in the category. So you place honorary on them. It does not mean they're also 40 and 40 achievers, but because within the category they're doing something different. So you may have agribusiness, but you will have in agriculture and agro-processing. But there was somebody doing agribusiness. So you change the name. You may have somebody maybe were doing music and entertainment. You realize it's too big. You divide it. You have music and entertainment. Theater and art. It's too big. The theater and the arts were having issues that they were far off. You divide it. So you have situations like that tonight. Not everybody will win tonight. And it's sometimes I feel emotional about it. But it's just that I cannot do much about it all the time. Our processes are very strict. You know that. Some of you were called. And in just a second, please, Richard, kindly play the jury video, the interviews that we conducted whilst I'm here. It's just 35 seconds. Somebody said... Okay. You put your hands together for the jury, please. So, some people started asking, is it those who have been interviewed alone that will win? Now, check the people who have been interviewed. Some will win, some will not win. The interview is to find out certain salient and things that you've said about yourself, especially when you fall in certain categories that are sensitive. There are people that have to send us certifications from more than 50 certifications to prove, especially when you find yourself in health, manufacturing, banking, finance. One mistake has you out. Even some awards have announced people in 3 years they find them to be criminals. So it is very serious that anything that happens to the award is going to affect the credibility of the awards. That's why I said in the morning that if you lose character, you lose everything. Now, just like we say in marriage, if there's any among you that has given me money, you may rise and raise your hand. That you gave me to win this award. You may rise up. None of you. The award rejects sponsorship even in times when it's difficult. There are some here that are my friends. I've been even in the University of Ghana that I know them. But you know it. No matter how they call me Richard Abbey Jr., they'll tell you no. In Ghana, some of the big guys will say, don't call him. When you call him, we'll tell you his process, his process, his process. Yes. Because the day I lose my integrity, that trophy that you hold has no value in your glass. I will advise members that go for certain awards that do not give you credibility. If you have an award that has not got a jury system and an awarding board and a process-driven award, you said, why do we vote? You know why? Assuming you were not campaigning, do you think this award will go far? Would they know you? Assuming you were not sharing your flyers. You say, why, Richard? Why are you taking votes? Why should nominees pay and enter? I remember in 2022, you know what happened, Mr. Sabazi? A man left Nigeria who is coming to win an award. Didn't pay the entry ticket and then just entered. And we were doing +1 at that time. I would see a lot of people in the room and I'm crying because +1, +1, +1. I finished the event and I checked myself. I said, Richard, what did you do? The man came. He didn't enter. He has paid flight because he will pay ticket. He started roaming on the corridor. So when he heard his name inside, he was running to enter to come and pick up. I was a gentleman. What kind of life is this? You came from a long place. You didn't pay ticket. You heard your name and you come in. There are awards that take you over $3,000. I know what I'm talking about. And you pay and you go for them. This award doesn't do that. But I don't know. The thing about Africa is that when we are competing for something, that's when we slow and lay back. But when they say, you have won, you have a letter. Come and receive it. Watch the trophy that you receive. If people do trophies with I see some trophies and I say, why? And we take these trophies and put it in our room. After this night, if there is an award you're receiving, check with me. I'll tell you whether it's correct or not because I don't doubt my credibility. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't win tonight, the fact that you're a nominee, you created friendship at Fahrenheit and Celsius, and you have friends before you leave here, it's possible that you may not necessarily be a winner tonight. But you've created some network. Let's build that network and grow and make Africa big. The greatest thing that you can do to yourself is that don't live your life on social media as if it's the office. The real deal is for you to build brands and not to live and to be than to seem to be. No. Honesty is the best policy. I would not like to bore you too much, but I'd like to acknowledge my sponsors, Parrot Group. And sometimes I forget I want to say Parrot Mouth, but it's Parrot Group. I'd like to acknowledge also I'd like to acknowledge Sarah the dressmaker and then Bloomberg Edgy. Sarah the dressmaker did the dress of the MC. That's my wife. Please. Turn around, turn around. Put your hands together. My wife is watching me by now. It is in our interest to give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Sarah, wherever you are, I love you. I was expecting to say, oh, and that's exactly it. So now Sarah the dressmaker actually does it. Then you have Black Rock Capital. You have also Round Air, giving us 15%. I'm sure a lot of you used it. I'm going to check the records and see if there's too much. I have to ask them to give me some money because if you have used a lot of the Round Air, it's what? Did I hear less? Because Round Air is here. And Kenyan Airways as well. We want to thank them. Sorry we have delayed a bit. The reason is that, the afternoon, we have to extend. And I think we enjoyed the night. Tonight is a night of glitter. It's a night of glitter. Let's just enjoy, dine, have time. And we'll start doing the awards. There'll be a bit of tension, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. And Angel, thank you very much. Now, why you have to clap for Angel is that since I started this award, nobody has sponsored 40 Under 40 Africa before. And you see, some people are here, they've won 40 Under 40 several times. People like Alaji, we want to put an embargo on him because he's been coming, he's not growing. We want to find out why he won Ghana 3 times, he still come to Africa. Now, We have not received sponsorship for the event, but at least this year, they gave something to support the event. And they said they will work with me throughout the year. Clap for them so that they can increase the sponsorship. And I use Pay Angel to pay most of the items I pay here. I paid a lot of them. Where is Joseph? There's a PR guy in this room called Joseph. After this award, whatever you win, if you give him the media now, in 1 minute, you are all over the place. Today, Pay Angel was trending. Last Monday, 40 and 40 was trending. It's the same guy. Joseph, are you here? Well, this is marketing. I don't know how much you're going to pay me after, but just that I know nominees would like to be in the media.
Let's give it up for Joseph Mariah.
That's Joseph right now. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and I appreciate that I have seen you here. Most of the time when the event is done, what I hear is that, Richard, God bless you. You've done very well. How did you do it? It's true. You said the money was not. It's true and all that. You know, only God bless you, thank you. Nobody will say, Richard, maybe $100 or $200. None. It doesn't. And when they go and testify and the award has become credible, allow me to talk tonight. Some people received this award and had endorsement. The last time somebody from South Africa called me and said they want me to fill the form and sign as 40 and 40 founder so that she can be elected into a government. She's in South Africa. There's a lady who is a princess who won. Immediately they did that because the endorsement of that one. I have people that have placed the trophy on their profile for 2 years now. They don't change it. I can tell you, Isaac Izzo has it for a year now. He hasn't changed it. Mohammed Ezeldin, 2022, he hasn't changed it. Somebody like South Africa, Dr. Lou, doesn't play with it. After this award, this is what is going to happen, and be careful. There will be a lot of people who will be writing to you for awards. Please, scan it. You go to an award, and you look at the banner that you're standing behind, crumpled, acrylic. Listen, no, I get worried. What do young people want? If you win one of the biggest, don't go low. Start looking for the highest one. Maybe African Leadership Magazine or something. I found my jury posted on something, a plagiarized award. And one time I told her, do you know this is different? It's almost like I say, if you don't take it off, you may probably have to resign. Because I don't want to associate with anything that can discredit us. Credibility is a hallmark. I pray that everybody carries a trophy home. But we'll see how it goes. God bless you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you once again to our founder of 40 Under 40 Africa, Mr. Richard Abi Jr., representing Ghana. Thank you so much for your vision, your passion, and also the integrity. Integrity is so, so important, and we celebrate your leadership. So, of course, I'd like to give a special mention to some of our leading sponsors, because without them tonight would not be possible. All the way from the UK, of course, we'd like to recognize once again Pay Angel, one of the most reliable and quickest Africa payment experts. So let's give it up for Pay Angel. Of course, we'd like to give it up for the pride of Africa, Kenya Airways, in the house. We'd also like to say a big thank you to Rwanda Air, who is giving some nice discounts to those that were traveling here to Nairobi. Let's give it up for Rwanda Air. And of course, representing the government of Kenya, we have the Ministry of Youth Affairs. And of course, we have Mr. Raymond in the house. Thank you for being here, and thank you so much for your support. And also, we'd like to say a big thank you to Exodus Communications, who is doing all of our media and production. Let's give it up for Exodus. So before moving along, I would like to invite the head of growth and strategy from Pay Angel. Let's give it up for Mr. Joseph Elvis Lamte. He is visiting Nairobi, Kenya. As you heard Mr. Abi say, that they are actually investing in this amazing platform that we all know and love as 40 Under 40 Africa. And so we invite him to share a few words from his team in the UK. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, before I begin my speech, I would want us to give a resounding applause to the organizers and Richard Abe for putting up this wonderful event. So, I mean, early on today, some of us had the privilege to learn some Kiswahili because we are in Kenya. And being my first time here in Nairobi, I think that I would need a bit more lessons, but I have said that I am still better than Richard when it comes to Kiswahili. Anyway, Jumbo, it's an honor to be here amongst these incredible Africans, the future of our continent. PayAngel, an app created by an African for Africans, is built on the spirit of innovation that fills this room tonight. This year's theme, celebrating continental icons, is inspiring. Icons aren't just historical figures. They are the entrepreneurs and change makers like you right here, right now, shaping a new Africa. Pardon me if, again, my Kiswahili is not too right, but there's a saying that says, Nguvu umoja. Nguvu umoja. Please clap for me, I'm trying. Tonight, we celebrate your individual achievements, the late night building businesses, the dedication to your communities, the strength that comes from working together. We here are the generation that rewrites the African narrative. We define ourselves, and here we build an era of collaboration and prosperity brick by brick. Here's where PayAngel plays a part. PayAngel goes beyond just sending money across borders faster and cheaper. We offer a unique solution for businesses like yours, the future icons of African entrepreneurship. Imagine this. You run a thriving fashion boutique in Lagos. With PayAngel customers anywhere, you can pay directly to that fashion business's account. No more wrestling with foreign transaction fees or complex money transfers, because we are fast, we are secure, and above all, there is no charge, zero fees. And I'll come to that quickly. Early on in the morning, I think one of the gentlemen from Ghana, my very good friend, was asking me, why don't you tell people? Because people often wonder, you say it's free. I mean, Richard has been sending money to pay vendors. It's free. How do you make money? And it's interesting. That's my friend here. And I said I would address it. So this is how we make money. So to clear your minds, we source for the best Forex for you to ensure that you get the best rates. I mean, for those in the diaspora. And again, once we get this Forex, we sell to banks and financial institutions that need this Forex. And so that is where we make little margins of what we do. And that is why we have no fees. So do not be disturbed. Do not feel as a scam, because when things are often free, people have second thoughts about it. Anyway, we believe in the power of partnerships, and PayAngel is building a network across Africa, partnering with mobile money providers, banks, other financial institutions, aggregators. And this means you can reach a wider customer base no matter where they are. More customers, more growth. As Nelson Mandela said, it's in your hands to create a better world. You, the future icons, hold that power. Let us all push boundaries, dream big, inspire each other. Together with PayAngel as your financial partner, let's build a stronger and more connected Africa. And again, my friends here who were here in the morning, I learned something. It was, if somebody can help me, it's Auntie Mado. It means you are rich aunties here, Uncle Mado, rich uncles here. So tonight, before you leave, if you're a business who does stuff with the diaspora and you want seamless payments, free payments, and above all, to be able to have easier reconciliation, please talk to PayAngel. Tell your clients about PayAngel, and together we will build Africa as a united force. Thank you very much. Enjoy your evening. Asante sana.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again to PayAngel and Mr. Lamte. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your presence. To all of our rich aunties and uncles in the audience, where are you? If you are one of the rich aunties and uncles that Mr. Lamte was talking about, we encourage you to download the PayAngel app, and let's, make these secure payments an easy thing for us to do. So at this time, I'm going to invite one of our alumni. It's very important hearing from those that have walked this same journey. So one of the alumni representing 40 Under 40 2022, please help me welcome Tosif Dean. All right, so Tosif is not with us this evening, but another person that I'd like to invite is one of the first ladies to come here on the stage to speak to us, representing the beautiful country of Namibia. I would like to invite Martha Namunjebo, representing Tiluhan United Africa Group. Let's put our hands together for Martha. And let's make some noise for Namibia. The fact that people travel all the way, all those hours to make their way to Nairobi, Kenya. And she is looking lovely. Let's give it up for the lovely Miss Martha.
Good evening. One thing I'll tell you, I learned from my father, say, you do not take anything as a surprise, take it as a challenge. So I was not expected to come back again to the stage, but I'm so happy to be here. And then your presence here is a commitment towards to take Africa to the highest grade. And I'm so happy to be who you are. They're saying who you are is what you eat and who you hang around with. I'm so happy to hang around with you. And I can tell together, like always saying, we can make it Africa great again. And good evening. Let us enjoy the evening. And welcome again. Thanks.
All right, let's give it up once again for Mrs. Martha, representing United Africa Group from Namibia. I'm just curious, who of you, if you attended the summit earlier this morning, just wave your hand in the air. There was the Africa Champion Summit that took place. It was moderated by the beautiful Maureen Waititu. Maureen, she was our host earlier in the day. And one thing that Maureen said about the summit is that it was transformational. All right, we had a number of different panelists that were up there. We had Mr. Ababu Namwamba in the house. And right now, I'm going to invite Mr. Prudence Sebahizi, who is the Director of Institutional Matters and Coordinations at AFTA, the Secretariat Program. And he was actually one of our panelists earlier today. So he'll give us insight into the summit and also talk about why he is here to support this amazing platform, 40 Under 40 Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Prudence.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Can I see your energy again? Africa. Africa. I say we move it. Africa. We move it. Africa. Okay, good. I think I'm talking to entrepreneurs, right? Good. I am not here to make another speech. This morning, we had good conversation. I just want to congratulate each and every one of you who are here today. As you know, African Continental Free Trade Area, which we call AFCFTA. Can you repeat? AFCFTA. We are trying to break borders to make sure that your business can prosper in all the 55 countries of Africa with no barriers at all. Whether you are trading in services, whether you are trading in goods, whether you are moving, I'm happy to see that we have airlines here in the room. One of the biggest issues that has been put on table this morning is why do we have to travel to Africa via Europe? And when this comes to always our mind, who do we blame? Do we blame governments or do we blame private sector? So for me, I think solutions to all these problems can be found in private sector. I just want to tell you one thing that I did not tell you this morning. It's high time to change our mindset about government. I'm sorry to say this, Raymond, because I know you are representing minister here. I've been in government for the last 20 years. I'm a civil servant, international civil servant now, but I still believe that whether it's about policies, whether it's about funding projects, private sector will always take the lead. So changing the mindset of what government can do for us, would rather think, what can we do for our government? Because I imagine innovation, creativity, money, the brilliant people are all in private sector. And what I have learned, when you go to the United States of America, the private sector drives policies and drives business and drives politics, if you know. If you know, the most powerful man on earth is from private sector, not from government, right? So let's find solutions to the problems we have in Africa. AFCFTA is more private-oriented. AFCFTA was born from government, but now we are business-oriented. So whenever we go, we talk to private sector. I want to officially hand over African Continental Free Trade Area to you in this room. Thank you very much. Enjoy your night.
Once again, a big thank you to Mr. Prudence. He is the Director of Institutional Matters and Coordinations at AFCTA. So thank you so much for your presence. At this time, we're going to hear from the head of our jury. And as Mr. Abiy had mentioned earlier, integrity is #1 when it comes to the 40 Under 40 Africa Awards. And at this time, I'm going to invite Mr. Chris Sinanu, who is also the chairman of Black Rock Capital. He was also one of our speakers earlier today at the summit. So as he makes his way to the stage, I'd also like to mention that there are a total of 7 jury members representing all the different regions of the continent. So ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Mr. Chris Sinanu.
Good evening. Oops, that's low energy. I thought guys had had dinner. Good evening. Fantastic. I'm not going to stand between you and your awards, so don't worry. I had a 72-page PowerPoint, but that's been shredded now. Mine is to say it's a total honor and pleasure. Having been the head of jury for 3 years, I must say every single year we get wonderfully surprised. This year, I believe our entries were from a total of 27 African countries, over 190 entries. Some of the categories were heavily contested. Typically, I don't speak much in the jury meetings because mine is only to get involved when there's a tie or there's an argument or there's a controversy. Some of the clips that were shown this evening are because you finish a round and there's no satisfaction about whether somebody is indeed a true winner or not, and so we have to go backstage and do interviews and make sure we triangulate and corroborate the evidence that has been given to us. But we are here tonight, and I must say that everybody who's in this room who's been nominated is definitely a winner. You may not win in the category as number one, but so far as you got in, you're a winner. And you can take that to the bank. Secondly, I want to say the one thing that has become very clear, and it's unfortunate we didn't get one of the first year's winner who was supposed to come and give a talk, because I know as a fact, Tosif Dean is the managing director, is the CEO of MPSHA, and there's so much that has happened in her life since she picked her award in 2022. Yeah. So this award actually does make changes to people's lives, and I want to encourage those who don't win tonight, if you are still below 40, you can put in another bid next year. Because we've seen that sometimes people put in bids and it just doesn't quite cut it, but the next year they come back stronger, bolder, wiser, and they walk away with the award. So thank you very much for honoring us with your presence tonight. Thank you very much for those who put in the work and the effort. And more importantly, this is about recognizing Africa's talent. We've also seen that from these awards, certain very fantastic partnerships have been formed, because ultimately you get to meet people, you get to engage with people, you get to network with people, and that's what this is also about. So thank you for coming, and have a lovely evening.
All right, once again, a big thank you to Mr. Chris Senanu, the head of our jury. Thank you so much for your tireless working hours. And to all of our jury members, if there's another jury member in the house, just rise where you are. Are there any other jury members? I think they're outside of Nairobi right now. But we appreciate you, and we are streaming live on Facebook. So, a big hello to all of our audience viewing the award show from outside of Kenya. And of course, at this time, I would like to invite a keynote address, which is from the State Department of Youth Affairs. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Mr. Raymond Ochieng. We can do better than that. Welcome, Mr. Ochieng.
Thank you. I don't want to mess. I don't want to mess up with Richard Abe's wife, Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening once again. The government's logo is here, so the event organizers must pay the price of using a government logo, so that's why I must read the speech. So I'll be on record at some point. And again, as the previous speaker said, I don't want to stand on the way of the great night that we're going to be having, especially the interest of having the awards and that award ceremony event, which I think is very key and is the reason why we are here. I want to take this opportunity, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to first of all point to us that one day an American with an African descent, with big ears, without an assurance of real family, with a father who had intermittently been off on his life. One day that young man said he had a dream. And he said he believed that he can become the President of the United States of America. And then he says his dream did not begin in the big stadiums, in the great auditoriums, as any other big paycheck candidate would start. But his dream began in the living room of Iowa, and he was having a conversation with an old couple, and he told them that he had a dream. And that dream became. And one time when he became the president, and I believe all of us watched CNN, and I saw a white man saying with a lot of pain and tears in their eyes that I can't believe that a monkey is going to be on the white cisterns of Washington. But again, that man is Barack Obama. But he inspired one thing in us, whether we don't believe on his successes or whatever he did, but he inspired one thing in us, that when we dream, we can achieve. When we believe, we can achieve. And today, thank you. And today we are riding on a great story of those who have believed and have gone before us. Richard Abbey Sr. and any other team members who have been behind him, these men and women have dreamt that one day they can converge the best and the best of Africa in a room today. And I believe that dream is coming true and has come true. One time, those who thought that we can have a networked credit system across the globe called Visa Card, they dreamt and they made that a reality. Those who thought about MasterCard put that concept together. And I believe today, right now, it's a global phenomenon. And here today, we are with our own 40 under 40 Africa. Can we give a round of shouts to Africa and who we are? And I wonder, and I want to pause for a moment. Several times that I'm in the US, I'm in New York, and you want to pay for something, you use your card and you swipe it and you pay it. And right now, when you're in Kenya, you cannot pay a trader in Nigeria. You cannot pay for a designer cloth that you really admire and you want to have and you have money for in Botswana. You cannot pay for some delivery from Uganda. And this is Africa. And I want to thank Prudence for the thing that they are putting together. And I believe Africa must believe in Africa. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our own existence challenges all of us. That the fact that we exist, as Africans, did we exist to die, or did we exist to leave a mark? And to believe that a black skin and a white skin are all the same. And you know what Martin Luther said? And I know you know. One time, 2 weeks ago, I was with one of my bosses. And I told him, sir, as Africa and as Kenya, why don't we not celebrate excellence and success? I'm an NBA fan, and I watched emotionally the other day at Staples Center when Kobe Bryant's statue was being raised there. But I said, that is great. But don't we celebrate our own success? Why don't we have a culture of celebrating our own success? And I'm not here to complain, because I'm here because 40 under 40 Africa is that celebrating of African success. And ladies and gentlemen, you are at the center of it. Before I read the speech, which is very brief, I have a speech, but I feel so inspired, ladies and gentlemen. I feel so inspired. And what Richard told you today when I received a call, and I said, you mean head of customs, we cannot get these awards, and these awards is one thing that we must celebrate as Africa. And that gentleman called me back and he told me, Raymond, I'm very sorry. And I'm not going to lecture as one. We must innovate our own solutions as Africa. We must design our own solutions. We cannot be on a talk shop, and I believe our existence challenges all we have. Number two, we must believe. We must believe in our existence. Because I believe today the winners are existing today because we are going to make our communities great. And number three, we must network and emerge as one, and we must support our own. I want to, therefore, at this particular point, be on record as government so that then I'm not misquoted. But I also want to acknowledge Ruth Mweni, who is here. Ruth, are you there? Please, can you appreciate Ruth Mweni? I tell you, Richard is here. To crack government is hard. And President has told us here, sometimes we don't have the solutions. The solutions are in this room. The solutions are with the leaders that we are going to be awarding today. And that's why governments need all of us and need you, brilliant minds. And Ruth, one time, in the previous government, Ruth believed that this program must be at the heart of government. And I'll tell you as young people, for us to be in government, I'm in government and at a very senior position, number 3 in the ministry. And I'm not bragging, because if that is not bringing transformation to the young people, then it is nothing. And this great lady purposed and looked for the most powerful minister for interior and pushed this through. And I saw, and I remember that time, I told her, Ruth, great, let's push that agenda from where I was. Thank you so much and salute. Thank you. Yeah.
All protocol observed.
Yeah.
In government, I'm not supposed to speak on my senior speaking, but there was a team from Kenya there was Joanne, Berryben, Omolo. Maybe they should just stand, the alumni for 2022, Tosif Dean, Robert Bell, and many others who are here. Just stand and wave. So this was a team behind all that. Joanne, yes. And Richard really took care of us in Ghana. Thank you very much, Senior.
Thank you. Thank you. And distinguished ladies, I'm not wasting time. You know why I'm saying this? The network you have in your country, load it and make this thing great. Whatever access you have in your country and whatever network you have, this is what this organization needs. And this is what this franchise needs. And thank you so much. And therefore, this is government, so I must be on record. I must be on record. My minister was here in the morning. My minister was here in the morning, and today we have the Kalash Awards at KICC, and that's why I could not be here. So let me just read just our commitment so that we become on record. Richard, I know you are smiling and you feel my time is up. No, the commitment. I want to hear the commitment. This commitment is great, and we need to be on record. Richard Abe Jr., founder of 40 Under 40 Africa, Dr. Martha Namujebo, Prudence Sebahizi from AFTA, distinguished honorees of 40 Under 40 Africa, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure and profound joy to address you on behalf of the Ministry of Creative Economy, Youth and Sports Affairs. We are here today to celebrate the amazing accomplishment of some of the brightest Africa's young minds, the 40 Under 40. You have not only transformed Africa's economic and social challenges, but you are also part of the burgeoning and brilliant ideas that also must continue to tremendously impact our industry and our community. Creating an enabling environment that spurs young people's creativity and innovation is very important for our continent's long-term growth and success. And therefore, as the government of Kenya, we encourage and we are proud of what this franchise is doing, and we are going to avail ourselves at any opportunity to ensure that we push this agenda and then we ensure that we celebrate the excellence of Africa. This is a disposition that we shall continue, encouraging, supporting alongside continuous learning and ensuring that all the best minds and the best innovations and the best brilliant minds of Africa are taken way beyond their imagination and dreams. Technology, therefore, offers an elastic array of opportunities for young businesses and people and the change makers that are gathered in this room. Further, I would like to encourage you to take up leadership roles and use this award as a stepping stone to ensuring that we network and we build the brands that we have determined to build from the long time before we received the same awards. I applaud those amongst you who have already taken up mentorship roles and impacting large segments of the population, especially the disadvantaged, and encourage everyone to do so and to believe in their dreams. Therefore, from your publications, it's clear that most of us are focused on enterprise in sectors and would potentially have significant impact on the GDP of our respective countries and therefore Africa at large. Finally, we shouldn't forget the importance of celebrating small achievements in life, and therefore this is a great part of appreciating patience and determination and not giving up on every important long-term success that we want to achieve. As we honor the under 40 Africa, let's promise to keep helping and giving power to our young people across Africa, and let's invest in our education and grow our talents, and ensure that the future that we want, we create it together. Learning never stops, and every achievement, no matter what, will take us to wherever we want to be. The commitment of the government of Kenya, therefore, is that we are behind your organization, and we are behind the under 40 Africa, and the next time we are going to put all the necessary mechanisms to ensure that this becomes a success and Kenya becomes a trailblazer in celebrating success. And therefore, we wish all the winners and those who have participated, who are also winners, a great success. One Africa, and from much love, the government of Kenya, from the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Creative Economy. Thank you so much, and God bless you. And the speech is done.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise once again for Mr. Raymond Ochieng, representing the Ministry of Creative Economy and Youth Affairs. And we thank and appreciate the ministry for their commitment. Everyone saw that the commitment was on record, yes? All right, let's give it up one more time for the government of Kenya, well represented by the Ministry of Creative Economy and Youth Affairs. Thank you so much for your support once again and for believing in this platform, because we as Africans must continue to build our continent. So at this time, we're going to give it over to the DJ, because I feel like, we needed a little dance break. So DJ, can you give us something hype? Because I feel like people are getting sleepy. I know the food is settling in. Okay, so at this time, we're going to take a quick little 5-minute break. So if you need to use the restroom, if you'd like to fill up your drinks, I see there's some bubbly going round. So ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick bathroom break. And I'd like to invite everyone to come back to their tables within 5 minutes as we get ready to kick off the awards ceremony. Thank you. OT Africa Award Ceremony. Thank you. From our DJ on the ones and twos. So I'd like to officially open up the award ceremony. And we're going to kick off with our honorary awards. So as Mr. Abi had mentioned earlier, The honorary awards are going to individuals who did something different and unique in their category. Maybe they didn't fit in a particular section, but we want to honor the good work that they are doing. So to help me award our first honorary award of the evening, please help me welcome Dr. Martha Namunjebo, representing Namibia. Let's give it up for Dr. Martha. I know those stairs are very steep. It's a whole workout. But you are working the stage, Dr. Martha. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. All right, so Dr. Martha is here to help us honor our first honorary award. Ladies and gentlemen, our first honorary award this evening is going to none other than Sina Segabazeya, representing Natna Hair. Natna Hair is a beauty brand that speaks on innovation and quality. Sina is committed to offering high-quality, natural hair care products that embody the spirit of innovation and authenticity. Sina, if you're in the house tonight, let's make some noise for Sina as she makes her way to the stage. Sina, there she goes, looking beautiful. I love her cultural wear. You are glowing. Let's give it up for Sina once again. Sina of Natna Hair. She is our first honorary award winner of the evening. And we're going to ask you to stand here at the pillar as you receive your award from Dr. Martha. And as you can see, Natna Hair is definitely working. Look at Sina's beautiful, beautiful mane of hair. All right, so Sina and Dr. Martha, I'm going to kindly ask you to make your way over to the middle so we can get a nice photo. Just come here at the center. Once again, congratulations to Sina representing Eritrea. And Sina, we just want to hear a few words from you. Tell us what this award means to you tonight. You can use this mic over here.
Thank you. Good evening, everybody. Oh my God, I'm surprised. I didn't expect this, but anyways, I just wrote a small speech in case. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is for the bold, for the fearless, for the mothers under 40. At Natna Hair, we're not just about beauty and lifestyle. We empower girls to dream and act, walk in confidence, crucial thinking, and making informed choices. Here's to breaking barriers and inspiring the next generation. Thank you so much. I'm so happy, and thank you for organizing this. It means a lot to us creatives.
Thank you so much, and once again, a big, big congratulations to our first honorary award winner, Sina, representing Eritrea. And we're going to have Mr. Abi just walk us through this, because he's very particular. He likes things to be on point. So, Mr. Abi, the stage is yours.
Mr. Raymond said there's some $5,000 I'll be getting very soon. So, Mr. Raymond? Okay. Politically correct. This is the process, and I want, because you see, this is the moment. You traveled all to be here. So this is how you're going to go. Now, the usher comes here. He's holding two things, the medallion and the trophy. The medallion is given to the presenter. Presenter must stand such... Now, if I'm live, please put me on. Now, so this way, so that you are getting the feeling of the 14 and 40, right? Now, presenter does it this way, So the presenter takes the medallion. It's a box. He takes it. The usher takes the box back, puts on the neck of the winner. Usher steps back now, gives the trophy to the presenter. Then the presenter gives it to the winner. And then after that, you come and speak 30 seconds. And then we go. And when you're going, you take your trophy as you're going.
All right, so to all of our nominees, I hope you have taken note. Thank you so much, Dr. Martha, for assisting us with the first honorary award.
There's something, I become excited now to see women receiving all this. But I have something to offer to you. I'm inviting you, all of you, to come to Namibia. I'm involved in hospitality, hotels. Accommodation is paid. Just come.
Hey, Dr. Martha, investing in our women and making sure that they get treated like the queens that they are. That is a wonderful gift. Thank you so much for your generosity. And if there's anyone else in the audience that feels like giving and supporting, that's what tonight is all about, gifting and celebrating our nominees and our honorees. So to help me present the next award, I'd like to invite Gonoya Monet Setora. All right, let's give it up for Gonoya Monet Setora, who will help us present the next award. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate our next honorary award winner, who is none other than Lornell Jonas of Atleek Advisory Consultancy. Let's give it up for Lornell. Lornell is the founder and managing director of Atleek Advisory. Her purpose through this company is to create access to financial services for SMEs, enhancing organizational sustainability through financial education, and she currently runs a masterclass for SMEs through partnerships to provide a unique platform that educates small business owners. Let's give it up once again for Lornell Jonas of Atleek Advisory Consultancy. All right, and here's your lovely honorary award for the amazing work that you're doing. And you gotta look at the photographer. We have to get this moment, huh? All right, and I'll ask that you go forward at the podium so you can get a picture with your award. Let's give it up once again for the lovely Lornell representing South Africa. All right, and ladies and gentlemen, here we are going to hear a few words from Lornell herself.
Just a hint for next awards event, don't wear long dresses because I'll get caught up in your heels. But thank you so much. This is just so amazing. I'd like to thank my family in their absence and my amazing team at Atleek. And yeah, thank you for the recognition. Like, it feels amazing to be recognized. I'm so proud of myself. I'm celebrating myself today. And for all of the women-owned SMEs that have been impacted through our work, I also celebrate you guys with us tonight. Thanks, guys.
Congratulations once again to our second honorary award winner of the evening. And Ganoya, I know I said that I was done with you, but I'll actually need your help once again. So let's welcome back again, once again, Ganoya, to help me recognize and celebrate our next honorary award winner. So ladies and gentlemen, the next honorary award winner that we'd like to recognize is none other than Nabiri Juma of Sharia Kiganjani Company Limited. All the way from Tanzania, Nabiri Juma is the co-founder and CEO of the first legal tech company in Tanzania. They provide legal aid services to low and middle income earners through mobile phone apps, websites, call centers, and SMS solutions. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Nabiri Juma. All right, we'll come to the center for the photo. Let's give it up once again for Nabiri Juma. Lovely, holding that trophy with pride. There we go, there we go. All right, Nabiri, I'd like to invite you to come and give the audience a few words. Tell us, what does this honorary award mean to you?
I don't have anything to say. What I can say, number one, I remember it was 2023, I applied. And I went all through from Tanzania to South Africa, but good enough, I didn't win. But I believed in 40 under 40. And this year, I said I will be here no matter what happens. Because I told once Mr. there, Richard, I told him, I believe on what you're doing. So I came here, not because I came to win, but because I believe 40 under 40 is making an impact.
Hey, I love that. I could not have said it better. Once again, let's give it up for Nabiri. And as he said, he believes in what 40 under 40 represents, so congratulations. Tanzania, let's hear you make some noise for Tanzania. Hey, Tanzania is well represented. Next, I'd like to invite Aiforia Funso Somorin, who will help me hand over the next honorary award. Aiforia Funso Somorin. And our next honorary award winner in the sector of science and innovation, ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate Julius Kabugu. Representing Uganda and the diaspora, Julius Kabugu is a seasoned Ugandan software engineer, innovator, and entrepreneur whose technology and leadership exploits the span of the United States, Uganda, and Nairobi. He is the director of software engineering at FIFCO, where his innovation and leadership credentials have led him to grow into positions of leadership on a number of projects. He is currently the president of the Ugandan community in Austin, Texas, where he is leading efforts to uplift his community. Congratulations once again to Julius Kabugu, representing FIFCO in science and innovation. Julius, the stage is yours.
I did write a speech. I'm really honored. I'd like to say thank you to all the visionaries, especially Richard. This is such a wonderful honor to be present on this stage, on this platform, even to experience everything else that has happened to us this whole week. You have really instilled a lot of pride in us and belief in ourselves and created for us networks that we didn't imagine we could ever have. I would also like to thank the VIPs, including the Kenyan Youth and Creative Arts Ministry, AFCFTA leadership, the ambassadors, and the sponsors. When I submitted this, my evidence, I said a prayer and left it to God. The importance is not in winning the award itself. It's in standing here on stage representing one important thing. There is a growing bridge between the great African brains that span the entire globe, working on changing the African narrative, one success, one clothed child, one young leader, one innovation, one connection at a time. I represent 3 proud nations, Uganda, Kenya, my newfound home, and the United States and African diaspora that live there. Special thanks to my entire tribe, my wife Tiba Kabugu, my 3 children, and my entire extended family across the globe that have believed in me more than I can ever believe in myself. Thank you all so much. It's an honor. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Julius. Once again, congratulations and keep up the amazing work from the continent and beyond. All right. Next up, I'd like to bring Lucy McKenna on stage. Lucy is going to help me recognize our next honorary award winner. So Lucy McKenna, kindly join me on stage. There is the beautiful Lucy McKenna. Our next honorary award winner that we'd like to recognize is none other than James Mwangi from Epitome School of Chess and Sports. Mr. James Mwangi, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, representing Kenya. James is the CEO of Epitome School of Chess. This is an organization that he founded to mentor the youth and nurture their skills. James has a passion for youth empowerment. He's currently building structures and bringing initiatives that will empower the girl child in rural communities and within slum areas. Through these programs, youth gain academic scholarships and others get sponsorship to grow their talent. Once again, congratulations to our next honorary award winner, James Mwangi of Epitome School of Chess and Sports. All right, James, and we give you the mic just to say a few words. You don't have to say a speech, just a few words to the audience.
Good evening. This is a great honor to represent Kenya and all the youths out there. I represent chess. That means I'm in the Ministry of Sports. And this is a great honor to say that the youths can actually achieve anything that we believe in. When I founded Epitome School of Chess, it was more of impacting and giving opportunities to the other fellow youths and the juniors. And I'm happy that such an award is giving a testimony that we are actually able to achieve more. And I thank everyone who has supported my journey, my family, and everyone who has been with me, up to and including the Federation. And I believe I can't mention everyone in totality, but I won't forget, because if I forget this, I know I won't go home, to my wife, Lillian Wamaiza Kangaru, and my young boy, Gabriel Mwangi. Thank you for persevering and supporting me in all this. Everyone else, Chess Kenya, the Ministry of Sports, World Chess Federation, this is our win. To all the youths we work with, Epitome School of Chess, hongera tumeweza kuleta this home, and I appreciate this win.
Congratulations once again to James Mwangi from Epitome School of Chess and Sports. Next, I'd like to invite Mr. Prudence on stage to help me give out the next honorary award. All right, Mr. Prudence. You bring the energy to the stage. So next, we'd like to congratulate our next honorary award winner, who is none other than Joanne Kabugu of Elika Films, Music, and Entertainment. Joanne is a filmmaker who has had significant success as an entrepreneur producing films for leading networks across Africa. In 2020, she launched a new product to create content for entrepreneurs like herself. In over 7 years, she has pursued her passion project telling the fascinating story of deaf dancers at Machaco School for the Deaf Sounds of Silence. So ladies and gentlemen, let's honor this amazing woman who is telling untold stories, Joanne Kabugu of Elika Films, Music and Entertainment. Lovely. And if you get the chance to feel these awards, they're very, very heavy. Very quality. They're not going anywhere. Congratulations once again to Joanne Kabugu of Elika Films. So Joanne, you can come tell us what this moment means to you. You have 30 seconds. Looking lovely tonight. Congratulations.
Good evening, Africa.
Good evening.
6 years ago, I was in a room with Africans such as this, and I want to share a few words that we said. We are the ones we are the ones whom we've been waiting for. And I'd like to thank the organizers for this beautiful event and this award, and the multiple filmmaking teams that we've had the last 10 years, and our board who really held me as a female in the filmmaking industry, which is sometimes a bit tough. And I'd also like to thank my father and my brother who've not only supported me, but have worked with me in the film journey and have been on sets with me. And I'd also like to thank in advance the multiple teams of young people we'll work with in the near future. A film set employs, even a low-budget film set, employs up to 50 to 60 people. And we hope to make multiple films for Showmax, for Netflix, and for our own platform called Mafilo. So, hey, Africa.
Congratulations once again to Joanne Kabugu. Joanne, thank you for telling all of the untold stories, and keep at it. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Prudence, I'm going to need you once again to help me recognize our next honorary award winner. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate our next honorary award winner, who is none other than Dr. Yakama Manti Jones, representing the Ministry of Finance, Delivery Associates Limited, Peninsular Innovative Group, Yak Jones Foundation, and Data Mansa. Dr. Jones is the youngest director in Sierra Leone civil service and is currently serving as a key advisor to the leadership of selected countries and related ministries, departments, and agencies across the continent. Dr. Yakama mentors young women in their roles and creates pathways to bring them along within the public service. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time for Dr. Yakama Manti Jones. Congratulations, Dr. Yakama.
Hi, everyone. This is a real surprise. Thank you, Richard. Thank you to the organizers. Thank you to everyone and for all you do. And I just say we should keep learning and doing and just give off our best, because one thing I work with is that I'm not on earth to do the bare minimum. Every day I go out there, I should give 100%. I want to say special thanks to my husband, Herbert, he's not here, my daughters, Gold and Silver, for their support and just creating the system that allows me to do all that I do in the different spaces. And yes, I dedicate this to every Sierra Leonean. We're a young country, young population, and I know that we can navigate to get to the heights. Thank you.
Hey, representing Sierra Leone, once again, that is Dr. Yakama Monty Jones. Congratulations. All right, next up, I would like to invite Maureen Waititu to help me recognize our next honorary award winners. Maureen Waititu, if you're at the summit, she was actually our moderator for the daytime session. So as Maureen makes her way to the stage, we would like to announce our next honorary award winner, who is none other than Fatime Sukar Dijibrine Terap in agribusiness. Fatime is the president and co-founder of the African Youth in Agribusiness Organization all the way in Chad. They specialize in training young people and small producers in agriculture, soil preservation, and regeneration. Fatime believes that agriculture is one way that Africa can effectively address mass unemployment. All right, and she is not here this evening, but Fatime, we congratulate you on your recognition. All right, so our next honorary award winner, we'd like to invite on stage Rufaru Mudimu Enike from Make Your Mark Social Enterprise. Let's give it up for Rufaru Mudimu. Rufaru is a social entrepreneur who's dedicated to youth development and socioeconomic transformation in Africa. This initiative was started to bridge socioeconomic inequality by connecting, equipping, and inspiring young people with skills to mobilize them for a better future. Under Rufaru's leadership, their budget has surged from $220,000 US in 2015 to an impressive $637,000 in 2021, helping over 10,000 young people to be trained, and as a result, more than 1,500 social entrepreneurs and projects benefiting over 139 individuals. So once again, congratulations to Rufaro. Let's make some noise for Rufaro. Those are some huge, huge milestones. Representing the beautiful country of South Africa, Rufaro, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Yes, yes, you get to come say a few words.
Very surprised. To start off with, I want to say thank you to Mr. Richard Abe and 40 Under 40 Africa and the entire team behind the scenes. Second, ndinotenda wabereki vangu baba Mudimu na mai Mudimu. Thank you so much for supporting me and supporting me through all the crazy things I decide to do. And third, to Enke Make Your Mark, my tribe, my network, my community, which led me to more tribes, like the Obama Leaders Africa, where we say we are the ones, and the Yale World Fellows, and every other platform that has made me the leader I can be and enables me to spread that to other people. Thank you so much.
Let's give it up once again for Rufaro, representing South Africa. Congratulations. All right, I'm calling a very, very special lady to the stage. You may have seen her with a crown on her head. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Shantu Kwamboka, who is the reigning Miss World Kenya. The lovely Shantu recently just returned from India representing Kenya, and she definitely flew the Kenyan flag very high. Let's give it up once again for Miss World Kenya, Shantu Kwamboka. And here to help me honor and recognize our next honorary award winner, we'd like to congratulate Mokwe Walisane of Walisane Foundation. Let's give it up for our next honorary award winner, Walisane. Come on, we can do better than that. Let's make some noise for Walisane. Walisane is the founder and CEO of Walisane Foundation. She is a philanthropist, gender advocate, a journalist, and a diplomat. The Walisane Foundation empowers girls and women, providing access to resources. They carry out the annual breast cancer awareness campaign and donate to over 10,000 menstrual hygiene kits to IDPs and refugees. One girl at a time, Walisane Foundation fights for the girl child to have a bigger voice and to be felt and seen. Representing Cameroon, once again we congratulate Mokwe Walisane of Walisane Foundation. Let's make some noise for her outfit. Her outfit, wow. Beautiful. Walisane, we want to hear from you.
Jambo Africa.
Jambo.
It's an honor for me to be here tonight. I just want to thank, first of all, the Lord Almighty for allowing me to be here, and for the organizers of the 40 Under 40, Mr. Richard Abbey, you're doing an incredible job. To the Walisane Foundation team, to my family, my husband, my children, my 4 daughters, and to all the Cameroonians, this is for you. And of course, Africa is the winner at the end of the day. Thank you so much. And I leave you with these words: you have not lived until you have given to somebody who can never repay you. Like Michael Jackson said, we are the ones to make the world a better place. So please reach out to someone close to you. Thank you so much.
Hey, Walisane, ladies and gentlemen, representing the Walisane Foundation. As he said, let us be the change that we wish to see. Thank you so much. All right, so that concludes all of our honorary award winners. And now we're going to shift gears over to our award categories. And to help me kick off this first set of awards, do we have a representative from Kenya Airways in the house? All right, I'd like to invite Mr. Rotime to the stage to help me give out our first award of the evening. Mr. Rotime, ladies and gentlemen. And this award is sponsored by Kenya Airways. So at this time, can we please have the nominees for architecture, design, and decor? All right, and the winner in the category of architecture, design, and decor is none other than Basil David Anthony, representing Ghana, Modern Floors Company. Basil David Anthony. Basil is the founder and CEO of Modern Floors. He holds a wealth of experience for almost 20 years in various business sectors and has expanded the brand to more than 10 countries in Africa, Middle East, Asia, Europe, both online and physical distribution channels. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, representing Ghana, Basil David Anthony.
Charlie. Speech or no speech, I was born ready. Thanks to the Almighty God. Thanks to 40 Under 40 for recognizing entrepreneurs. Thanks to my family. This goes out to the entire Modern Floors team in Ghana. And before I leave you, I want to remind you that complacency is the obstacle between you and greatness. Thank you.
Hey, Basil David Anthony of Modern Floors, once again, congratulations on your win in architecture, design, and decor. All right, next I'd like to invite Mr. Joseph Elvis Lamptey, the head of growth and strategy from Pay Angel. Let's give it up for our representative from Pay Angel, who is none other than Mr. Joseph Lamptey. All right, in the category of event management and planning, our nominees are all right, ladies and gentlemen, and the winner in the category of event management and planning is none other than Maria Goretti. Let's give it up for Maria Goretti. So as Maria makes her way to the stage, I'll tell you a little bit about Maria. She is the founder and managing director of Xperia Agency, which is an event management and brand communication company. They cater for small and medium enterprises, all the way to corporates, multinational companies, NGOs, and government entities. Maria does philanthropy work, and she is passionate on helping children get a good education. Once again, congratulations to Maria Goretti of Xperia Agency. Come on, let's make some noise for Maria. And this particular award is sponsored by none other than Pay Angel.
Sorry, I didn't think my award was coming this soon. So it caught me a bit off guard. But ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, I'm deeply humbled and honored to receive this prestigious award for my contribution to the events management landscape in Africa. This recognition is not just a personal achievement, but a testament to the collective effort and dedication of my team and partners who have supported me on this journey. 5 years ago, I took a leap of faith to start my own company, the Xperia Agency Limited, driven by a vision to elevate the standards of the industry in Africa. Today, as I stand before you, I'm proud to see how far I have come, but also so excited to see how much further there is to go. I believe in being limitless, and this Continental Laurel is just the beginning. I'd like to thank the 40 Under 40 team for celebrating me, but most importantly, I really want to thank God, because I wouldn't be here without him. I dedicate this to my daughter, Aria, who is here with me. And she's my driving force and the guiding light of my life. My baby, this is always all for you. I love you. To my family, my team, my clients, my collaborators, my partner, who is also here with me tonight, and my friends, thank you for always being my tribe. And to me, powered by God, this is my reminder to keep doing it afraid. Thank you.
Let's give it up once again for Maria Goretti of Xperia Agency. Congratulations. To help me present my next award, I'd like to invite once again Mr. Chris Sinanu, one of our jury members. Our next category, ladies and gentlemen, is divided into two. So there are two winners in this category. In the category of agriculture and agro-processing, our nominees are All right, so ladies and gentlemen, our winner in the category of agriculture is none other than Tinotenda Zinyemba of Perfect Sprouts. Let's give it up for Tinotenda. Tinotenda has acquired much prestige due to his passion for farming. He's currently running 6 farms across Zimbabwe, covering almost 900 hectares, and assisting smallholder farmers with equipment. He also supports about 300 families on his workforce. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's congratulate Tinotenda Zinyemba, representing Zimbabwe. All right, Tinotenda, you may take over the mic.
Good evening, everyone. As a farmer, you know, you're used to just being in the bundu there, and talking to people this is new, honestly. To be honest, thank you, Mr. Abbey, for this opportunity. I'm very proud to be representing Zimbabwe. I know there's a lot of things that people can talk about Zimbabwe, but I believe Zimbabwe is the next best thing. Yeah. I would like to thank my family. I would like to thank everyone that supported me to be where I am today. And thank you all. Have a good night.
Hey, thank you so much, Tinotenda. All right, and our winner in the category of agri-processing, who unfortunately is not with us tonight, but we'd like to congratulate them, is none other than June Swawia of Bakehart Limited. All right, once again, we say a big congratulations to June, who could not be with us, but we congratulate you on your award win. So next category, can we please have our nominees in the category of consultancy and professional services? All right. We hear people have fans in the audience. So in consultancy and professional services, this category is divided into 2. And our winner for professional services is none other than Robert Bell of Smith Consultancy. Robert Bell, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Bell is a TED speaker, an author, a qualified accountant who has helped break information barriers in the intra-Africa trade by organizing youth to participate and exploit opportunities for favorable trade and economic potential through AFCFTA. He has been recognized as one of Africa's most continental icons with over 20 years of international experience. Ladies and gentlemen, help me congratulate once again Mr. Robert Bell.
Wow, good evening. Good evening. There's a lot of noise in the room because I'm considered a very consistent, successful failure. I believe I hold the title for the most nominations in 40 under 40 Africa. This is my 3rd nomination and my 1st win. It feels so unreal. Thank you so much. I want to thank God Almighty, thank my family, my kids, my support system. I thank Sir Richard, Dr. Richard. People call him so many names. He has really been encouraging me. He told me, Robert, you just go back and come again. I've done it 3 times. And this time is a chance. I want to encourage those who may not have won, please leverage this opportunity. You know, it's said that a rising tide lifts all boats. And Africa 40 under 40 is that rising tide. We are the boats setting sail to the future of Africa. Use this, leverage it, and may we all rise. I thank you.
Hey, once again, a big congratulations to Robert Bell of Smith Consultancy. Keep rising, Robert. All right, I'd like to announce our winner in the category of consultancy, who is none other than Aliyah Sekatawa of Rockstone Management. She couldn't be here with us tonight, but we'd like to say a big congratulations to Aliyah, wherever she is. If she's watching us on live, congratulations, Aliyah. All right, our next award category is community development, and our nominees are all right, and our winner in the category of community development, youth development, is none other than Jairus Andrew Greaves, the founder and CEO of Yoner Liberia. All right, and unfortunately, Jairus could not be here with us tonight, but Jairus, we send our congratulations to you on your award win. Our next award winner in community development and women empowerment is none other than Nicolette Anesu Matuku for walking the African journey. And unfortunately, Nicolette cannot be here with us physically tonight, but we celebrate you in spirit. Congratulations to Nicolette Anesu. Let's give it up for our award winners, even though they're not here. We're celebrating you, and I know they're streaming online. Thank you so much, Mr. Chris, for your assistance. I would now like to invite on stage Nana Ama Kankam to help me present the next award. Nana is the head of Chancery, and Nana will be helping me recognize the award winner in the category of health and wellness. So, our nominees in health and wellness are all right. And this category is divided into 2. So, our winner in the category of health, ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okor. Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okor. Congratulations, Dr. Maxwell. He is bringing his lovely lady on stage. Dr. Maxwell is the founder and CEO of RF Healthcare. He started off with a clinic and grew into a full chain of 10 hospitals, all the way from the ground up. Dr. Maxwell has created employment for hundreds and hundreds of Kenyans and attended to over 150,090 patients a year. Once again, a big congratulations to Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okoth of Ruai Family Hospital. All right. You have a really big fan base, Dr. Maxwell. Give us a few words.
As a wise man once said, when everyone was coming with a phone and giving a speech, I asked myself, have I won or not? Because I didn't have a speech. But for every ship that sails, the shores of the storm actually have nothing to say. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, forever it matters, one thing I'll tell you, running a business in Africa is not the easiest thing. I started at 26. I've fought a lot of things. And they keep telling you, for every success you grow with, you lose something. And as you think you gain, you keep losing and losing and losing. But one thing you need to understand, just don't lose yourself while at it. It's not easy. There are days you wake up and you don't want to go to work and you realize there are 800 people, 1,600 eyes that depend on you to act like you're normal, even if you're not normal. But that's life. Because God doesn't make you an entrepreneur for nothing. He cannot give you what you cannot handle. He chose us for a reason. And just don't stop it. As Jay-Z once said, just keep pushing until they call you chairman. They call you chairman. Chairman. To my beautiful, amazing wife, I would not be where I am without you. I will tell you a story. Imagine you're an intern and your wife is a student and you ask for a loan and she tells you, let's go to the bank. And she goes and withdraws 100,000 Kenya shillings. That time, 12 years ago, that was like 10 million today, I think, right? While other women are asking for fair, she trusted in me. But I also did not disappoint. Because when someone gives you a loan, you can drink it, the way I'm drunk, or you can multiply it the way we have multiplied it. I had 30 seconds, right? Thank you very much, Chairman. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Let's give it up once again for Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okoth and his beautiful wife as well. Congratulations on your win. All right, we'd also like to recognize our award winner in wellness, who is none other than Dr. Precious Serrero, who could not be here with us tonight. But let's give it up, representing Botswana, Dr. Precious Serrero. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, are we happy with our award winners? Let's give it up for all of our honorary award winners, our category award winners, to all of the support systems that are in the audience, to all of you friends, family support system, like your efforts do not go unnoticed. So at this time, we're going to turn it back over to Sero. Okay, they're going to bring us some live music, some really nice African classics. And if you like what you hear, sing along, all right? We got to loosen up. So I hand it over now to Cero, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for Cero. Thank you, Nana.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations to all the winners. Hey, hey, hey. Amosi okelo Jaherana agombi habari okelo kwa kweli nimekumisi toka mwanzo misingeleti maisha hapa mjini shida oh shida nataka rudi nyumbani ili niwe nawe mpenzi ya my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Wait for me, I'm coming home. Lemona, lemona, pray for me, my baby. My bags are packed, I'm ready to go. Wait for me, I'm coming home. Rita, Rita, wait for me, my baby. I hope this letter gets there on time. Can't wait to hold you so you'll be mine. Oh, nigga, I. Oh, Kayla, I'll be oh, Kayla, I'll be Ladies and gentlemen, are you with me? If you can hear me, say yeah. Say yeah. Say yeah. Say my yeah. Say yeah. I'm coming down, say yeah. Say yeah. When I come to you, you say yeah. Let me look around, yeah. Say yeah. Where can this microphone get me? Say yeah. Good job, round of applause. Say yeah. Say yeah. Let's go to this very popular doctor. Let me go around and round and round and round and round. I hear his name is Maxwell. He seems very busy. I'm sorry, Maxwell's wife. I'm just trying to get him to sing. Don't worry, I'm taken. But he needs to say yeah. Yeah. Say yeah. Yeah. Say yeah. Yeah. Say yeah. Yeah. Let me go around. Where can this microphone get me? I'm going around. Where should I go? This side or this side? This side. Let me hope this microphone can get me all the way there. I'm going. Oh God, I'm walking. Oh, I am vertically, horizontally challenged. But I have you in spirit, yeah? You can hear me, yeah? Say yeah. Ah, that table wins. Or maybe anyone else who thinks they can do better? All right, let's hear you guys. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me throw a curveball, all right? Where I come from, if you want to say, I'm on my way, you say, Abiro. All right? Say Abiro. Say Abiro. If you want to say, I'm coming, like I'm on my way, but I'm coming, pole pole too, you say, Abiro mos mos. All right? That's like, the international language of the country. I'm just saying. So you say, Abiro, Abiro mos mos, Abiro, you say. Hey, you guys are smart. One more time. Abiro, Abiro, mos, mos, Abiro, You guys are lucky because my microphone can get here. Kuna mtu hapa ni kama ameshika sana. Let me come to you, little lady. Abiro, Abiro, mos, mos, Abiro, you say. Abiro, Abiro. You ananiibia kazi huyu. Sorry. Abiro, Abiro, mos, mos, everybody, you say. One more time. Abiro, Abiro, mos, mos, Abiro, One more time. Abiro, Abiro, mos, mos, Abiro, 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 mos, mos. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I think we'll do one more song. Is that all right? Is that okay? All right. All right, so I wrote this song. It's a very cheeky song, yeah? It talks about two people who are kind of falling in love, but then the other person doesn't know, or maybe they're just pretending, who knows? Yeah, so this is called Kasiokiwa Mitumba, and if you're from a Swahili-speaking nation, this song will be very, very funny, but we're just gonna sing it even though you may not understand it. Is that okay? Come on, guys. Is that okay? Come on, guys. Is that okay? Come on, guys, please. Is that okay? Thanks. All right, let's go. Even if you don't understand it, just try vibe with it, all right? Okay? You can swing. Habari Kasiokiwa Mitumba, mimi kwa majina nisiombua, nimekuwa nikikucheki kwa muda, ninafanyanga kazi pale kwa mama wambua, ukweli ni nimenuki macho yako ya mbulu, me and you, we can stick like glue, we can elope, we can go to Kiambu, now please say yes, say you love me too. My dear Kasioki, come and tell you something about the way I feel I love you. My dear Kasioki, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Oh my God, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, I love you. Oh my God, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, I love you. Now listen. Handsome boy, always looking nice. I am ready to be your wife. Look at me, I have a beautiful smile, and I can cook food of any kind. Na sitasema unipeleke Amerika, mimi atamu dhokoi nitakula, na kama hauna mimi nitatafuta, juu nimeamua ni Kasiokiwa Mitumba. Hey, my dear Kasioki, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. My dear Kasioki, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Now you go like this. My Kasioki, come and love me. My and then you say, I love you. All right, so my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, you say, one more time, hey, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, you say, one more time, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, you say, dance, dance. Hey, I love you, oh, yo, 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 yo. I'm gonna teach you something simple. You just say one word. Nikupende, nikupende. All right? It means, hey, how do I translate that? Nikupende. Just know it's nikupende. Just know it's something nice. If you're not from a Swahili-speaking nation, all right? So say nikupende. 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 Yeah? Dum, 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 dum. So you say, nikupende, 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 nikupende. You say, nikupende, 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 nikupende. You say, one more time. You say, nikupende, nikupende. One more time, louder, louder. Nikupende. You say, nikupende, nikupende, yeah. Nikupende, 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 nikupende. My dear Kasioki, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. My dear Kasioki, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Remember this, hey, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, you say, aye guys, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, let's make it the loudest. My Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, say. Thank you very much.
Let's give it up once again for Cero, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's make some more noise for Cero. All right, thank you so much, Cero. All right, now at this time we continue our award ceremony. But before we do so, I'd once again like to thank our amazing sponsors. Once again, a big thank you to the Ministry of Youth Affairs, Creative Economy and Sports. We'd also like to say a big thank you to Black Rock Capital. Let's give it up for our partners. Come on, y'all. Let's give it up for our amazing partners. And of course, this year's 40 Under 40 Africa is powered by none other than PayAngel, Africa's payment expert. The one place where you can send money from abroad to Africa with ease, with fast, good rates, and no charges. We'd also like to say a big thank you to our airline partners, who is none other than Kenya Airways, the pride of Africa. And of course, Rwanda Air, fly the dream of Africa. We'd also like to say a big thank you to our category sponsors, who is none other than Pixel, Parrot Group, Calm, Bloom by Etsy, and of course, the amazing brand that made my gown. A big shout out to Sarah, the dressmaker. Let's show some love for all of our partners, our sponsors. So at this time, I would like to invite Miss Nana back on stage. She's going to help me award the next category. So I'd like you to turn your attention to the screen as we recognize Our nominees in the category of authorship and creative writing.
Authorship and creative writing. Dr. Lesedi Danielwe, Leo Ngwana Stories, Proprietary Limited, Botswana. Jonathan Ralph Kadirira, Springtide Cleaning, The Mesh and Pega Consultancy, Zimbabwe. Stacey Frew Foundation, South Africa.
All right, and our winner in the category of authorship and creative writing is none other than Stacey Frew of the Stacey Frew Foundation. We can clap for Stacey. Unfortunately, she could not be here with us tonight, but we send our congratulations to you, Stacey. Thank you. Our next category, can we please have the nominees in the category of sports?
Antonio De Pina, Scouts, Cape Verde. James Kangaru Mwangi, Epitome School of Chess, Kenya. Sarah Kapinga Mukuna, Confederation African Football, CAF, Congo. Titaona Maoni, King of Africa Sports, Zimbabwe.
All right, and this category is divided into two. So our winner in the category is football is none other than Tichaona Mawoni, the king of Africa sports. Let's give it up for Tichaona Mawoni. Tichaona Mawoni is the founding director of RG Consultant and Sports Solutions and King of Africa Sports Beyond. Tichaoni has been dedicated to shaping sports landscape in Africa, and he is passionate about giving back and making an impact. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner in the category of football, Tichaona Mawoni, representing Zimbabwe. Let's make some noise for Tichaona.
Thank you so much. It's not the easiest of businesses to do, being in sports, but it's been a wonderful 10 years in the business. We've managed to do about 10 projects in Africa, working with FC Barcelona, Real Madrid, Sevilla, Arsenal. So this award is dedicated to everyone who's bought a ticket at our events. We filled about 10 stadiums. We also filled up the FNB Stadium, 94,000 seater. We've now ventured into selling television rights. So this is something special for us. Let's support each other as Africans. Let's continue working hard. Let's not block each other in any way. And let's understand that failure is part of success. Thank you so much.
All right, once again, congratulations, Tichaona representing Zimbabwe. Our next winner in the category of basketball is none other than Antonio Dempina, who could unfortunately not be here with us tonight, but he is representing Scouts in the category of basketball. So congratulations, Antonio. Our next category, can we please have the nominees in the category of energy, oil, and gas? All right, and this category is divided in two. And our winner in the category of energy solutions is Azemi Fatima, who unfortunately could not be here with us today, but congratulations to Azemi. And in the category of oil and gas supply chain, our winner is Leslie Brenton, who also could not be here with us today, but we send our congratulations all the way to Leslie Brenton. Thank you so much. And a big thank you, Ms. Nana, for being here to help us award our winners. Next, I would like to invite a representative from Rwanda Air, because our next award is sponsored by Rwanda Air. So, may I please have a representative from Rwanda Air join me on stage? And as they make their way to the stage, at this time, I would like us to present our nominees in the category of hospitality.
Busizwe Radebe, Travel Elegance SA, South Africa. Michael Kojo Esiedu, Rebirth Travel and Tours, Ghana.
And our winner in the category of hospitality is none other than Michael Kojo Asiedu of Rebirth Travel and Tours. And here to receive the award on his behalf, I would like to invite Catherine Wamboi Mboro. Catherine Wamboi Mboro is collecting this award on behalf of Michael Kojo, who is the founder and CEO of Rebirth Travel and Tours, a company whose mission and vision is to focus on providing high-quality travel, tourism, and hotel bookings in Ghana, Africa, and the world at large. In the category of hospitality, once again, we congratulate you, Michael Kojo of Rebirth Travel and Tours. Thank you. Next on stage, I'd like to invite Abdul Kimes of Human Resource. Abdul Kimes will help me present the award for Human Resource and Development. So kindly, Abdul, as you make your way to the stage, can we please reveal our nominees in the category of Human Resource and Development?
Human Resource and Development. Andrew Tsuro, the eHub Enterprise Hub, Zimbabwe. Angel Josephat Natiameta, HR World Limited, Tanzania. Jennifer Richard Shigori, Arizona Vocational Training Center and Elia Products, Tanzania. Renisha Taitram, Roberts, South Africa.
And this year's Human Resource and Development Award is sponsored by Parrot Group. And our winner in this category is none other than Angel Josephat of HR World Limited. Let's give it up for Angel Josephat. Angel is the founder and managing director of HR World. Her company provides solutions for outsourcing HR functions and assists businesses in finding the right talent for their needs. They help companies of all sizes, including public and nonprofit organizations, to get the best HR solutions while helping individuals to navigate their career paths. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we congratulate Angel Josephat of HR World Limited. And Angel is representing Tanzania. Next, I'd like to invite Ruth Mweni of Marketing and Marketing to help me present the next award. Angel, don't run away. But as Angel is coming to make her speech, kindly, Ruth Mweni, make your way to the stage. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm truly honored and humbled to receive this award tonight. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to my family, my colleagues, my friends, and organizers. Thank you.
Congratulations once again to Angel. All right, and we have Ruth Mweni, who is helping me recognize our winner in the next category. Kindly, can we reveal our nominees in the category of Marketing and Communications? All right, and this award is special because it's sponsored by Com Group of Companies. And this year's winner in the category of marketing and communications is none other than Jacob Auma.
Disconnect the internet, cause I'm feeling intellectual. I can't tell you're feeling the pressure. I can't tell you're feeling the pressure.
Let's go, hey! Jacob Auma established A Media Communications in 2008. He played a key role in crisis communication management. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Jacob Auma, representing Ad Media Communications Limited. Congratulations once again to Jacob Auma. All right, Mr. Dimples, we are ready to hear from you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. 15 years ago, a student pursuing a degree in nursing and public health decided to start a communication and PR company. That is the story of Ad Media Communication. When we started it, I had a vision of being the leading agency in the continent of Africa. And now, my efforts have been recognized by this noble award. That we stand in the time where, when Niger want to, or Burkina Faso or Mali want to exit ECOWAS, ECOWAS call me and tell me, what do we do? How do we craft the communication? Please fly and help us out in managing these comms. We have gotten to a time where Africa believes in Africa. An international consultant means an African agency sorting African issues. I really thank God that we have lived to see that day when one agency can serve South Africa, Eastern Africa, Somalia, 15 governments in West Africa, and still going strong. Led by a medic running a communications and PR agency. I dedicate this to my mother, my late mom, whom I lost at a tender age of 14. I dedicate it to my dad, whom I lost to cancer 2 years ago. I dedicate it to the noble people who work out their sweats in the offices of Ad Media Communications. I dedicate it to my clients who have believed in me, not looking at a medic, but seeing what we have to offer in the field of communication and marketing. I dedicate it to my wife, my children, my family, as we run this company as a family, among other companies that we do run. I dedicate it to you, the young people in Africa, doing tremendous work and making a mark on this continent. Africa is ours for the taking. Thank you very much.
Once again, a big congratulations to Jacob Auma.
And actually being awarded by a 2022 winner working in the State House. And we actually did the Youth Connect Africa that I ran the marketing and communication under them. I'm really grateful. Thank you very much.
So I hand it over to you. Pass on the baton. Congratulations, Jacob. Well done.
Congratulations to both of you. And Ruth, thank you for continuing to wave the 40 under 40 Africa flag high and promoting the platform. Congratulations once again to Jacob Auma of Ad Media Communications Limited. Keep up the amazing work. So at this time, we want to recognize our nominees in the category of education. All right, and our winner in the category of education is none other than Jessica Julius Mshama of Assumpta Digital School, representing Tanzania. And unfortunately, Jessica could not be here with us tonight, but Tanzania, you all are representing her. So, congratulations to Jessica. We would like to also recognize our nominees in the category of environmental and climate sustainability. All right, and our winner in the category of environmental and climate sustainability is none other than Chakrun Youssef of Shems for Lighting. And unfortunately, Mr. Youssef could not be here with us tonight, but we celebrate and we congratulate you on your win. Thank you. All right, next on stage, I'd like to invite Mr. David Batai to help me recognize our next award winner. And this category is powered by Pixel Africa. And we want to recognize our nominees in the category of telecom, mobile, and software development. And our nominees are all right, and our winner in the category of telecom, mobile, and software development is none other than Angelica Pesha of Honora, Tanzania Mobile Solutions. Angelica has spearheaded the growth of Tigo Pesa from a remittance products into a complete financial services platform with over 13 million active users, 200,000 mobile financial agents, 300,000 merchants, and 3,000 businesses generating billions of shillings in revenue. Angelica has been a part of the founding team, and throughout her career, she has influenced and shaped what Tigo Pesa has turned out to be today. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's congratulate Angelica Pesha in the category of telecom, mobile, and software development. Congratulations, Angelica. All right, and now, Angelica, we invite you to give us a few words.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are tired. All right. I would like to thank God for this humbling moment, to thank my family, my friends, and most especially my amazing Tigo Pesa team. You guys rock. And to the organizers, thank you very much. What you're doing is very important for Africa, and I'm proud to be part of the journey. And to all the winners, congratulations. Let's pay it forward and continue creating the Africa we want. Thank you.
Congratulations once again, Angelica. And like she said, let's continue creating the Africa that we want. At this time, I would like to invite Mr. Richard Abi Jr. to the stage as he helps me award the next category of beauty and lifestyle. This category is divided into two. And at this time, our nominees in the category of beauty and lifestyle are all right, and as I mentioned, this category is divided into two. So our winner in the category of beauty.
In doing the awards, there were some difficult categories, like the decision is forth and back. And that was beauty and lifestyle, because everybody there was strong. And we kept going back. We have to do interviews. We have to ask how much are you making, your turnovers, trying to make sure that we do not make the mistake. It's one of the toughest categories. I just wanted that every year, you find it easier a bit. I remember last year, fine, it was not easy, Dr. Lou, some few others, but this is one of our toughest categories.
All right, with that said, we're going to recognize our first winner in the category of beauty, who is none other than Irene Simon Ivambi of Murembo Naturals Limited. Let's give it up for Irene Simon Ivambi. Irene founded Murembo Naturals, a company that manufactures cosmetics from fruits, flowers, and vegetables. She has a passion and self-drive to change society through women's empowerment and helps women to embrace their natural beauty by using organic cosmetics. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give it up for Irene Simon Ivambi. Irene, we invite you to say a few words.
Good evening, everyone. I am so honored to receive this award. I would like to thank God for the... I would also like to thank the all organizers for organizing such an awards. It's really inspiring the young generation to work so hard. And I would also like to dedicate this award to all young women out there who are really working so hard and their achievements are not yet recognized. I would like to tell them that one day your achievements will be recognized. I would also like to dedicate this award to my family. They support me, my husband who is at home with my one-old baby, and my mother and all supporting system, partners, and my family. Thank you so much.
Congratulations once again, Irene of Murembo Naturals. All right, next we'd like to recognize our winner in the category of lifestyle, who is none other than Oluchi Sarah Ebuchi. And this award is sponsored by Sarah the Dressmaker. Let's give it up for Oluchi Sarah. All the way from South Africa, Sarah is a self-taught stylist who founded her company, Saharb Hairline, in 2018, a luxury hair brand that provides its clients with high-quality, pure human hair and lace wigs. She has successfully opened up 13 stores across Southern Africa and 2 international stores in the UK and Nigeria. At the age of 29, she has 140 employees. She's a mentor to many and is on a mission to enhance women's beauty and to give women the confidence that they want from all walks of life. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up once again for Oluchi Sarah.
Oh my God. Honestly, okay, I don't know what to say, but I want to thank God, honestly. Without God, I wouldn't be here, you know. And also at this age, at this young age, I have close to like 200 employees, you know. And I'm originally from Nigeria, but I'm in South Africa currently, you know, with nothing, but God has been so grateful. I also want to thank my husband and my 2 kids, and also for the support and all the team at Saharb Hairline. Guys, we rock. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you also to the organizers, to Mr. Richard. Thank you for the nomination. Africa.
Once again, congratulations to Sarah. Keep up the amazing work. All right, and at this time, we'd like to have our nominees in media, digital, and social. This category is divided into 2.
Media, digital and social. Andile Lucky Zoe, AJ Digital Agency, South Africa. Dennis Maina Makaraya, Seuss Digital Africa Limited, Kenya. Fortunatus Francis Rechungura, Fortune Africa Limited, Tanzania. Madalitzo Hanja Hanja, Kitase, Malawi. Mary Jose Nabola, Institut Supérieur Jamit, Cameroon.
All right. In our first category of media, radio, and TV, the winner is Mary Jos Nabola. Representing Cameroon, let's give it up for Mary Nabola. And here to receive the award on her behalf is Wali San, also representing Cameroon. Let's give it up for Mary Nabola once again. She is our winner in media, radio, and TV. Mary is the founder and CEO of Joss Institute of Management and IT. She also created the Jimit Foundation, whose objective is changing lives through education. She is a passionate entrepreneur and philanthropist. All right. Our next winner in the category of media, digital, and social is none other than Dennis Maina Masharia. All right, and unfortunately, Dennis could not be here with us tonight, but we send our congratulations to Dennis. All right, so Mr. Abi, thank you for your assistance. I would like to invite the Second Secretary of Uganda, who is none other than Miss Ada, to the stage. So Miss Ada, if you're in the house, kindly make your way to the stage because you'll help us recognize our nominees in the next category. In the category of governance and government agency, our nominees are all right, in this category, governance and government agencies is divided into two. So our winner in government and governance, we'd like to congratulate Matthew Nyamwange, the Office of the President of the Government of Kenya. Matthew is an experienced government leader, policy architect, economic analyst, and a strategist whose achievements underscore his commitment to global governance and his profound impact on shaping a brighter future for Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's put our hands together for Matthew. All right, Matthew, the stage is yours. We want to hear a few words from you.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is your night because many people in government are usually unsung heroes. I know all of you use the expressway. You came through it. The visitors from outside the country, you came in visa-free. Those were all done. Your awards were done. And issues were resolved without people knowing. So tonight, you've decided to sing our name. And I would like to thank you for that recognition. I'd like to thank all the organizers of the event. Government people don't speak. We've spoken a lot. I mean, I think Ray has spoken on our behalf, so I won't speak anymore. I'll just say thank you, and God bless you. I'd like to dedicate this to my wife, who is here, my beautiful wife. I'd like to dedicate it to my family, and especially my mom, who's always been praying for me and the country. So God bless you, and have a good evening. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Matthew. Once again, congratulations. And the second part of this category is government agencies. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome and congratulate our winner, who is none other than Kwesi Kunene. Kwezi Kunene, ladies and gentlemen, of the Playhouse Company and KZN Museum. Kwezi Kunene serves as the chairperson of the Council for the Playhouse Company, which is an organization that fosters the performing arts. She is also associated with KZN Museum, which celebrates the rich history, heritage, and culture of KwaZulu-Natal. Her dedication to arts, culture, and community is commendable, and her involvement has enriched the lives of very many people. Once again, congratulations, Kwezi Kunene.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, I'd like to just say thank you to God Almighty for the opportunity. I wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for His will. I'd like to firstly open by saying thank you to those that have gone before us or before me and ensured that I have a seat at the table. I'd like to thank the organizers for this event. I'm a true believer of 40 Under 40 Africa. I've seen how it has transformed my life when I won 40 Under 40 South Africa. So I'm really excited today to get this award and this recognition. I'd like to thank my family for the incredible support. And I think we need to always have in mind as professionals that we need to have government agencies that are functioning, that are effective, that are serving our people. It's important that we keep up good governance and clean audits so that we can be held accountable for that which we are given to do for our people. Thank you very much and have a good evening.
Let's give it up once again for Kwezi Kunene. Congratulations, Kwezi. All right, to help me present our winners in our next category, I'd like to invite Techlar Nayanka of KRA. So as Techlar makes their way to the stage, at this time, shall we have our nominees in the category of banking and finance? All right, and here is Techlar representing KRA. And the winner in the category of banking and finance is none other than Nixon Kitimoy. Nixon Kitimoy of One Stock Limited. And there goes Nixon. Let's show Nixon some love. All right, Nixon serves as the Chief Investment Officer of One Stock Limited, which is an investment management company that oversees assets under management and capital commitments. Nixon has helped Ugandan businesses and smallholder farmers get access to markets with the ability to compete through financial advisory and cash management. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give it up for Nixon Kitimoy.
Good evening. I am greatly honored to be amongst everyone here, all the innovators, disruptors, trailblazers on our African continent. I'm proud to say that I am actually part Kenyan. My mom is Kenyan, so I represent Kenya all the way. And I believe as disruptors in this room, we are all uniquely positioned to drive change, not just in the banking and finance sector, but in driving change in the global trends, trying to bridge the gap between various smallholder groups that we have on our continent and every other disrupt that we have everywhere else. Thank you. Thank you for this.
All right, let's give it up once again for Nixon, all the way from Uganda, but also representing Kenya. Congratulations. All right, our next category is science, technology, and innovation, which is divided into two categories. And our nominees are
Technology and innovation. Charles Oguk, Beba Beju by PAIC Limited, Kenya. Dr. Ali Katao, Life Plus, Tanzania. Evans Makundi, EVMAC, Tanzania, Tanzania. Joseph Inguthiru, Hayapak, Kenya. Julius Kabugu, FICO, Uganda. Kusai Data, Libya, Africa Innovation Network, Libya.
all right, and our winner in the category of technology and innovation is none other than Evans Makundi of EVMAC, Tanzania. And unfortunately, Evans is not here with us tonight, but Evans, we send our congratulations to you. Next, I'd like to recognize our winner in the category of science and innovation, and that is none other than Joseph Guthiru of Hayapak. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Joseph Guthiru of Hayapak. There we go. We have Joseph in the house representing Kenya. Let's go, Joseph. Joseph is the founder of Hypack, a green tech startup that transforms water hyacinths into biodegradable alternatives or single-use plastic products. This initiative has resulted in control solutions for water and impacting over 20 hectares of waterways. Once again, congratulations to Joseph. And I'm going to invite Mr. Abi to present this award. Mr. Abi, come, let's recognize Joseph, representing the host country. Congratulations, Joseph. Congratulations, Joseph. Make sure you get your photo. Wonderful. Hey, that Kodak moment, yes. Hey, okay. All right, Mr. Model. Joseph, yes, come say a few words.
All protocols observed. Good morning. It's actually past midnight. So first of all, I'd like to thank God. I'd like to thank my family. I'd like to thank all the crazy people who've believed in our dreams so far, and everyone who's working on our solutions of sustainable packaging. The one thing that I would tell you guys that we've realized is that the world is not a fixed place. Instead, it's extremely malleable. If you know what you want, and if you go with it with all the power, energy, and consistency, you'll always find that the world will always find a way to go around and achieve and follow the breadcrumbs of what you're doing. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Joseph. Congratulations once again for your award in science and innovation. All right, our next category is family business, and our nominees are all right, and our winner in the category of family business. Ladies and gentlemen, help me congratulate Nandini Tanya of Asante Africa Limited. Come on, let's make some noise for Nandini Tanya of Asante Africa Limited. Nandini is the CEO of Asante Africa. She has pioneered innovative youth development programs resulting in a 40% improvement in academic performance amongst participants. Once again, we congratulate Nandini in the family business category. And I believe there's someone that will receive the award on her behalf. All right, so at this time, I would like to invite Mr. Raymond Ochieng from the State Department of Youth Affairs and Creative Economy. He will be helping us present our next category, which is fashion. All right, and as Mr. Raymond Ochieng makes his way to the stage, our nominees in the category of fashion are all right, and here is Mr. Raymond Ochieng, and joined by his lovely wife, to help us present our winner in the category of fashion, who is none other than Nyesiga Oscar of Oscar Kampala. And there goes Mr. Oscar, looking quite dapper, might I say. He made his own outfit tonight. Nyesiga is a visionary fashion stylist and entrepreneur who started his business venture when he was only 14 years old and was still in high school. He has founded and led various movements to promote young entrepreneurs, networking, and empowerment in Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, help me once again to congratulate Nyesiga Oscar of Oscar Kampala. All right, and Oscar, the stage is yours.
Good morning, everyone. So sorry about that. I didn't expect this. That's number one. But we give the glory to God. I'm so happy and humbled to be nominated in this award and also to win, which I didn't expect. But we thank God. I encourage everybody to wear Africa. I've seen about Oscar Kampala is a brand that customizes suits for gents, all types of suits. I've seen about 14 suits, tailored suits in this house tonight. I would love to see more African brands worn by Africans. That's the only way. Oscar Kampala is a very young brand, but that produces quality, a Ugandan brand. I encourage Kenyans, Ugandans, Africans, Nigerians, everybody, please wear Africa and support young people. We are the future. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, 40 under 40. I dedicate that award to every young business owner back home in Uganda, all my generation, under 25. When I was told that I was nominated in this award, they told me that I'm the youngest East African ever to be nominated. I was scared. I was like, but I thank God that I've managed to take this home. To my mother, thank you so much, everybody.
Let's give it up once again for Oscar, our youngest East African nominee. At the tender age of 24, Oscar said, buy his brand. Let's support him. Gentlemen, if you need a new suit, you know where to look. Oscar Kampala. All right, here to help me present the award, we still have Mr. Raymond Ochieng and his lovely wife. Please let us recognize our nominees in the category of journalism, radio, TV, and newspaper.
Radio, TV, and newspaper. Rabib Alui, BN Czech, Tunisia. Ia Hussein Hassan, Nation Media Communication, Kenya.
All right, and our winner in the category of journalism, representing Nation Media Group Organization, let's give it up for Farhia Hussein Hassan. There goes Farhia. Farhia is a journalist working with Nation Media Group. In her career, she has been courageous, showing how she feels about exposing hidden realities and seeking justice. She played a role in the Shakahola massacre, showing her dedication to investigative journalism in exposing critical issues. Farhia's ability to have significantly contributed to the advancement of her community and the media at large. Ladies and gentlemen, let us once again congratulate Farhia Hussein Hassan. Congratulations once again, Farhia Hussein Hassan, representing Nation Media Group. All right, Farhia, I'd like to invite you to share a few words as you walk away with this prestigious award.
Hi, everyone. That is quite heavy. Anyway, I'd like to make some clarification. When I was nominated, I was working for Nation Media Group, but I'm currently working with the Isili Voice newspaper. I'd like to say journalism is doing, or rather journalism is writing and publishing what people do not want to be aired. So it is not easy, especially being a female journalist. And I want to thank the organizers, because it's because of such an award ceremony that a girl's name from a marginalized community is going to be remembered. So thank you for that. I'd also like to thank my team, my colleagues who we work together. It is because of them and believing in me. Were it not for their belief, I would not have done the Shakahola story. For those who are in Kenya, I am the one who was the whistleblower of the Shakahola tragedy. Yeah. It is journalism where you question and ask tough questions. And I'd like to thank my whole team who are working in journalism industry. I'd like to thank my family who always give me support when in need. I'd like to thank everybody who works under journalism category, because this I dedicate it to everyone who is in the journalism field. This is for Africa. Thank you.
Let's give it up once again for Farhia. Congratulations. All right, moving on to our next category, we'd like to recognize our nominees in the category of music and entertainment, which is divided into two categories. All right, and our winner in the category of music is none other than Dennis Kamau Jenga of Kaka Empire Music Label. All right, and unfortunately, Dennis cannot be here with us tonight, but we still send our congratulations. And our winner in the category of entertainment is none other than Fibin Swill of Wow Studios. All right, and Mr. Swill is not here with us, but we also send our congratulations to him. To help me present our next award, I'd like to invite Frank Gangzia of the World Bank and Frank Bridge Advisory Limited. And as he makes his way to the stage, can we please recognize our nominees in the category of law? All right, and our winner in the category of law, representing KKB Attorneys at Law, ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate Njile Alexander Willie Buana. Njile Alexander Willie Buana is a partner and founder of KKB Attorneys at Law, and she was also recently appointed to act as a current Rotary International of Dar es Salaam president, where she uses her expertise in law to guide clients and contacts. All right, and we have someone here to receive the award on her behalf. So once again, Njile Alexander Willie Buana, congratulations. All right, and Mr. Frank, you will be here to help us recognize the nominees. Shall we have the nominees in the category of real estate development and construction?
Real estate development and construction. Alaji Salamu Amadu, Afro-Arab Property Limited, Ghana. Mugarura Emily, Rwanda Container Mills, Rwanda. Samuel Gatukia, GDMB Company Limited, Kenya. Wendy Charlotte Olinda, Wendelinda Properties, South Africa.
All right, and the winner in the category of real estate development and construction, representing Afro-Arab Property Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, let us congratulate Alhaji Salamu Amadou. All right, and there he is. Alhaji is a household name within the Zongo community with an excellent record of accomplishment of timely work deliveries. The Afro-Arab Properties and Construction is under the leadership, have boasted of having built 100 homes across Ghana. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, let us congratulate Alhaji Salamu Amadou.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. A very big thank you to 40 under 40 Ghana, 40 under 40 Africa. Sadly, my senior brother, Mr. Abe, is retiring me even though I'm still under 40. In Ghana, I won in 2017 Emerging Microfinance. In 2018, Sports Personality of the Year. 2019, Banking and Finance of the Year. Alhamdulillah. Last year, I won Banking and Finance for Africa. And tonight, my vision, my dream, to make sure I make poverty history in Africa by providing affordable housing in Africa. I want to come back, but they retired me. But inshallah, I am coming back as a sponsor. I want to congratulate all winners, and if you don't win, I congratulate you as well. But don't forget to celebrate yourself, because you know yourself better than any other person. In previous award, I dedicate award to my mother, my wife, Ajia First Class, my kids, and my Zongo community. But tonight, I am dedicating the award to my good self. I want to thank myself for being me. I want to thank myself for being special. I want to thank myself for never giving up, because it's the easiest thing to do. And I want to thank myself for being for Africa. Thank you, Africa.
Hey, Alhaji, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations once again to Alhaji. Hey, And as you heard from the man himself, he will be investing. And he'll be a future sponsor of 40 Under 40 Africa. Congratulations. All right, our next category, we would like to recognize our nominees in the category of logistics and supplies. All right, and our winner in the category of logistics and supplies, ladies and gentlemen, help me congratulate Marco Raposo Pone of AfriGrown. He cannot be here with us tonight, but we send our congratulations to you, Marco. All right, and our nominees, shall we have our nominees in philanthropy and charity category, please? All right, and our winner in the category of philanthropy and charity is none other than Sophie Achieng Otiende from the Global Fund to End Modern Day Slavery. And unfortunately, Sophie could not physically be here with us tonight, but Sophie, we send you our congratulations and keep up the good work. All right, so at this time, I'm going to invite Mr. Moses Wayunda. He is a youth director for public service here in Kenya. So ladies and gentlemen, as Mr. Moses makes his way to the stage, we would like to recognize our nominees in the category of social enterprise. All right, and this award is special because it's sponsored by Bloom by Etsy, and they'll be getting a wardrobe worth $1,000 US. All right, so our winner in the category, let's give it up, yes, for that $1,000 wardrobe. They're gonna be looking good. All right, so our winner in the category of social enterprise, we congratulate Bushra Razak. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Bushra Razak. Bushra has successfully worked with her team to build Felipe Village into a true community and a business hub. In her 4 years as CEO, she has grown the team from 4 people to almost 30 people. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing our winner for social enterprise, Bushra Razak.
Good evening, everyone. A huge thank you to 40 Under 40 Africa for recognizing young Africans across the categories that are using their positions in business, in community, to shape a more inspiring and just continent. A huge thank you to the award for outfits, because I definitely need that, so thank you. Philippi Village is an integrated business and community hub. It's based in Philippi, South Africa, in a severely under-resourced, underserved community. Yet every single day, the Philippi Village team come to work. They embrace the complexity. They use their proximity to challenges to reimagine what solutions can look like, to reimagine what social enterprise can look like. We've made so many mistakes. We're learning as we go along, but we'll continue to put people, those most affected at the heart of how we design. So I'd like to thank the Philippi Village team, our community, our board, our partners, the people who pull it all together, our caretakers, our safety team, our space activators, and my kids, Zayn and Diana. I know that it takes a village, and I'm so grateful to be a part of this one. Thank you.
All right, once again, congratulations to Bushra. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 more major awards to give away. But before we do that, I would like to invite Mr. Richard Abi Jr. back to the stage, because as much as we're celebrating our successes and our wins, one thing that is very, very near and dear to Mr. Richard's heart is giving back to the community. So he's going to talk about his project, which is called Dignity Project Launch.
So there are just four to go. And in that 4, there's People's Choice, and then there's the First Among Equals. Is it going to come from South Africa? Oh, the First Among Equals, is it coming from South Africa? Oh, are you tired? Are you tired? It's coming from Kenya. Okay, all right. We'll find out. So quickly, please, I think it's important that we give back to society. Can you please play what I call the Dignity Project? It's just some few seconds. That what we try is that we also give back to society. And you have some cards on your, I think you have some cards there. Please scan the card. Kindly scan it. And give and it shall be given unto you. Good measure, shaken together. Please scan. Just scan, just text it, scan it. I mean,
yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you'll see a QR code on your table. Kindly pick up the postcard and scan it with your phone.
Yeah, play it. You can play, please. Is everybody scanning? All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I have a book called I Can Never Be Mad Again. And people ask me whether I've been mad before. My classmates were asking me, Richard, were you mad before? But when I said that, it's because I was in South Africa to do the 40 under 40. The gentleman who promised me $4 million, I've never seen $1 million before. So when he promised me that, I told my wife, I'll build, what did I even say? I said, I'll build a long store. I'm going to give her a lot. My wife was in expectation. I came to South Africa 27 days. The guy ghosted me. And I needed to do that event in South Africa. The 40 under 40 2023 was one of the biggest loss. Even this is the biggest loss. The reason is that Exodus invests so much into the branding and the quality. If you look at the magazine you're having, if you look at the trophy, look at everything you have. We don't want to give shorty things out. But this is so dear to me because I slept on a veranda when I was growing. When I was 40, I went to the veranda and I saw the same thing in Abusokai where they sell spare parts. I mean, we call them spare parts, like, you know, those kind of scraps. As a child growing, there were times that I wore clothes that were torn. So we decided that, okay, fine. If we can clothe over 10,000 people in a year, at least it's a dignity, because I think the dignity is important. That even if people leave and they don't have what to wear, and even not slippers or anything to wear. If you have scanned, you've seen that there's a minor contribution that you can do. Don't go back. And I know a lot of you have scanned it. We just want to say anything you can contribute. And when you do that, we'll get the feedback here. And we're going to announce it, that this is what you want to contribute to the project. And it's just a charity thing to support people. And if you have time, you can read that book, because the things I had to go through from school days. when I was rising as a young man, and when my uncle laws didn't understand why they should give me money, so I have to walk kilometers. And I think about all these things, and I say, no, it's time to help people. So if you have seen that and you scanned, and you've seen just some few support that you can give, please, be nice. Give and it shall be given unto you, good measure, shaking together. So may you support it so that we can do this for them. When I came to Kenya, I was trying to do it. I didn't have time. I was told by Joan of a certain school, and let me congratulate Joan Musumba, please. Show your face, Joan Musumba. Joan Musumba is a 2023 winner. She came 2022, she didn't win. Joan, let me say this. She cried for almost one hour. And she told me, I don't want to fail, I'm a perfectionist. I said, Joan, you have to keep moving. The point is that sometimes the way you enter the nominations, you don't do it well. There are things you do so much, but you enter it so simple. And then you realize Joan was doing things with the Ministry of Environment and all that. But this same Joan is the one that has led me here, and he's been the only project person that has been on, taking me through Mr. Raymond, taking me through some parrot math, taking me through different. Please put your hands together for this lady, please. And she owns a company called Little Big Talents as well, but now I'm moving into events management. And we're looking at how to sell shea butter. Of course, because we need to do business. The business is in Africa, Mr. Chris said that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have scanned what you have and you've seen what please kindly support. We're now going to have the 4 main awards. There are some people here, in fact, I'm looking at your faces now. If I check at the back and you have not supported, I'll be surprised. Yes, they are seeing me. My Ghanaian people are also here. I'm watching them at the same time. Please, let's support the project so that we can also give back, so we don't have to take all the time. Yeah? And thank you very much. I keep hearing, thank you, Richard. Thank you, Richard. Let the thank you reflect in what we do. Thank you very much. 4 more awards and we are done. God bless you.
All right, let's give it up once again for Mr. Richard Abi.
There was supposed to be a networking opportunity by the time. Like, would have given some few minutes. We wanted the deluxe people get in contact, but that can be done right after we are done, so you get in touch with the key personalities. Thank you very much. Okay.
All right, so as you heard, everyone, can you all please clap for Mr. Richard Abi and the beautiful initiative of giving dignity to young kids that need clothing. So if you would like to support his initiative, kindly scan the QR code, and as he's challenged you, put your money where your mouth is, make a donation, and let's support this amazing cause. All right, so at this time, I'd like to invite Mr. Rotimi Oluwale, who is a jury member. He is going to help us award the next category. We are winding down, so stick with us. So as Mr. Rotimi makes his way to the stage, we would like to recognize the nominees in the category of theater and arts. All right, and our winner this year in the category of theater and arts, ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate Boalem Hussein. All right, congratulations. For our theater award winner, we're going to have a few words from him.
It's really interesting how it works. I came out here about 2 days ago, and I literally didn't know a single person. But now I have an entire community I can call on as family. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Richard, for everything you're doing for our community and everyone that works at Africa's 40 and the 40. Events like this is what's needed in Africa, so we can forge an emotional connection across borders and bring our people together. I'd like to dedicate this to my father, which a lot of you don't know. He's He's actually going through Parkinson's right now, and I almost didn't make it, but he pushed me to come out here. So thank you, Dad. Thank you for everything. I also want to thank two people, Mike Tinkle and Andrea. They always believed in my crazy ideas and pushed me to keep moving forward. So thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations, representing Algeria, Boulem. We congratulate you. And also a big shout out to your father for pushing you to come out here tonight. Congratulations. So this category was actually divided into two categories, that being theater. But our winner in the category of arts, ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate Quinter Achieng Ochieng. Quinter Achieng Ochieng, representing Art for Change. Quinter established an art center in 2018 as a response to challenges faced by African creatives. Quinter launched an art center in Nairobi that actively involves impacting 60 creatives in visual and textile art within her community. Ladies and gentlemen, help me congratulate once again Quinter Achieng Ochieng. All right, Quinter, the stage is yours.
To tell you the truth, I was a little disappointed at the back there. But I'm all smiling now. Yes, yes. So I want to say thank you, God, for guiding me through this journey. Gratitude to everyone who has walked with me. It has not been easy. Thank you, Raymond. It's through the ministry that I had an opportunity to host a show in London. And it's through the support that I've had, that I had to host, and oh my God. All right, that I had a show all the way in Peru, man. The first time I had the name Peru, I had it in a song. And in the pursuit of expanding art for change to the international markets, while in London, such awards and being in rooms like this opened remarkable doors for me. Now, I can't imagine what this will open for me, Richard. I am now the CEO of a Swiss company, We Charge Solutions, that Jacob here helped me launch in Kenya just the other month. I want to extend my profound appreciation to 40 Under 40. Thank you, the Ministry of Kenya, Creative and Arts, and thank you, everyone. I read somewhere while I was in London that Africa doesn't need to catch up. It needs to be different. Let's join hands and craft the Africa we envision. Thank you so much.
Once again, congratulations to Quinter Achieng Ochieng, our winner in the category of art. All right, so at this time, I'd like to invite Mr. Eric Matanza to help us award our next category. And our next category is food, catering, and beverage. Unfortunately, there are no winners in this category, but we would like to recognize our nominees in the category of food, catering, and beverage. All right. In our next category, we have printing, press, and publishing. Unfortunately, there were no winners in this category, but we still want to recognize our nominees. All right, and at this time I have Mr. Eric by my side. We have a very, very special award. This is called the People's Choice Award. This is for that one individual that has a sense of getting community together and getting people to back them up. All right, and this year's People's Choice Award For Africa, 40, under 40 Africa. Can I get a drum roll? Can y'all give me a drum roll with your laugh? Yes. All right. The 2024 People's Choice Award is coming from an individual that is all the way from South Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me congratulate Oluchi Sarah of Sarhap Hairline. Congratulations. Our People's Choice Award winner 2024 for 40 under 40 Africa. Congratulations once again, Oluchi Sarah, our People's Choice Award winner. Congratulations once again to our People's Choice Award winner, Sarah. You're back on stage. All right, and we have a special presentation for you, Sarah. In addition to your award, you also have this very special art piece. All right, and Mr. Eric is going to present this beautiful art piece. This is for our 2024 People's Choice Award winner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up once again for Oluchi Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah, and once again, congratulations. Keep being the phenomenal woman that you are. At this time, I would like to invite Mr. Moses Weunda, the Youth Director of Public Service. And we also have a very special queen in the house, Little Miss Environment Kenya. I would like her to also come on stage alongside Mr. Moses as we recognize our next category. So this is the final award of the evening. It's a very, very big deal. So this is the overall award winner, the first among equals winner. So Mr. Abi, tell us a little bit about this final award.
Yeah, so every year, there's always one person that counts. Like saying you count the person as an overall. So the jury looks at what have you done? You're entrepreneurs, but what is the story like? So in 2022, it was a Zimbabwean who won. In 2023, it was a South African. In 2024, I'm not saying anything, but the story of the person indicates how he began from a very low end and moved to another level. So it means that we ran through what we call the ranks. And when we had requested documentation, we were even, in fact, it was too much for us. The certifications were too much. Everything is certified. Everything is like, anything you have, licenses have been renewed. And one of the jury members said, look, I think if we can do this award for only that man, let's finish it when we are done, then we can leave. Even if the whole award is for the person I remember Dr. Lou said that. I was telling Mr. Chris, I will not say it. May you announce the winner? No, but Mr. Moses is supposed to come here as well. Mr. Moses, we are going to join the little people to present the award, please. Oh, Mr. Raymond Ochen, please come. Yes. Yeah, put your together, Mr. Raymond Ochen. He's been here up to now. So now we leave it. Most times we expect that people who win overall will after that become future sponsors. In fact, it has not been so. But I want to believe that this time, in fact, I'm throwing shades. I'm saying something somewhere, wherever it is, that he will be more comfortable and say, oh, Mr. Chris, looking at it, we'll do this for you and all that. I'm here till the 4th of April. I have not gone. I will hear thank you throughout. But Mr. Chris, we are hoping this time, let me just leave it for the MC to mention the winner. And please, this is very important because the story cannot be read, but I believe the person can tell the story. We'll have to all just put our hands together for such a person. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Abi. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is one of our overall award winners, someone who definitely is deserving. And of course, we have our special award handover, courtesy of Little Miss Environment Kenya and Little Mr. Environment Kenya, young people that care about the environment and their future, alongside our representative for the Ministry of Creative Economy and Youth Affairs, Mr. Raymond. So ladies and gentlemen, this year's First Among Equals award winner is the one, the only. Drum roll, please. Help me congratulate Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okol of Ruai Family Hospital Limited. This man deserves a standing ovation. Let's go. Congratulations. Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okol. Congratulations, Dr. Maxwell. Come up and receive your award. For Dr. Maxwell Okol. This year's 2024 First Amongst Equals winner. Dr. Maxwell, can we get you on stage? All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, our 2024 First Amongst Equals winner for 40 under 40 Africa, Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okoth, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations once again. And this is a big, big win for Kenya. Let's give it up for Kenya, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first year Kenya is walking away with the First Amongst Equals award. Once again, a big congratulations to Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okol. All right, and to all of our nominees, we want to make sure that you remain in the room. Once again, to all of our nominees, we'll be having official photo for all of our nominees this year. So make sure you do not leave the room. But as we see, this is Dr. Maxwell's special moment, AKA Chairman. Our 2024 First Amongst Equal Award winner. Congratulations. And here to present you with a special gift, we have Mr. Raymond. All right, and this special gift is sponsored by Quinta. A beautiful memento to remind you of this special night. So big congratulations. We'd like to invite you to say any final words since you are our overall award winner this year. Hey. Lovely. We love to see the unity. We love to see all of you celebrating each other. All right, so Dr. Maxwell, we're going to give you a quick 30 seconds to say, oh, okay, 60 seconds. We can give him 60 seconds. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give it up for Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okoth.
You know, there are things you don't plan in life. I've been asked to give a speech, and there's only one thing I'll talk about. When you become successful, you get some affinity for very weird things in life. So when I was standing there, I looked at this drawing and I asked myself, what do you see in this painting? I will not ask your answer, but I see a lantern. Because when I was growing up in Homa Bay, we used to use a lantern. Not even a lantern, we used to use a candle, a wick, and paraffin in a tin, as they call it, nyangile. And when we made money, my mother bought what you look at and what you're looking at in this painting. But when we wanted to be naughty, not to do our homework, we would spit on it, and it would crack, and we'll have nothing to use for the night. This is a story of resilience, persistence, and consistency. I still don't believe I'm speaking, because I'm still trying to catch my breath. But I keep asking myself, what do we look for in life? What is success? Success is not money. It's not comfort. It's everything else apart from the peace of mind that you have. And this drawing is that success you look for. Because down in this drawing, there's a fruit that is sweet, is dark, and you don't get it. But when you get it, you love it. When you love it, you suck it. I don't want you to think about the things you're thinking about. But that's life, because life is convoluted. And I'll tell you one thing. China makes $1 billionaire every single day. It takes an average of 30 years for an African to be $1 billionaire. Where did we go wrong, ladies and gentlemen? Because we have imaginary boundaries amongst ourselves that we don't need. It is easier for an African to welcome a foreigner than to welcome his or our own African friend. And we have nothing. That separates us. If you ever want to make money, you need to expand your market base. We have 1.2 billion Africans in this continent. And I'll tell you one thing. India is coming up. It is weird that India can buy an island down south in Mauritius to put a military base because they see the future. And the future is Africa. And if we don't stand ourselves and we don't protect our own market, we are going to be people who are going to overlook the transformation of the world while we stand there. I I don't know what I've said, whether it makes sense or not, but may God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's show some love for Dr. Maxwell Otieno Okoth, this year's overall winner for the First Amongst Equals Award. All right, at this time, I want to invite all of our winners, all of our category winners, kindly make your way on stage. We want to do a group photo. So to all of our winners, come with your trophy. We want to get a group photo with our 40 under 40 Africa winners. All right, so quickly make your way to the stage, and all of our nominees kindly remain in the room. All right, quickly, all of our award winners kindly make your way to the stage. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get a nice photo of all the award winners, you can pull out your phones. Make sure you tag at 40 under 40 Africa. Follow us across Twitter, Instagram, LinkedIn, Facebook. All right, to all of our award winners, you can spread out, make some room. All right, photographers, let us know if everyone is in a good position to be seen. All right, this is the official group photo for all of our 40 under 40 Africa. Congratulations once again to each and every one of our winners. A big congratulations to each and every one of our nominees. The night is still very young, so ladies and gentlemen, the party does not stop here. All right, so to our winners, on the count of 3, we want you all to raise your awards up, okay? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. I want to hear everyone say 40 under 40 Africa. Forty under 40 Africa. Let's go. 40 under 40. When I say 40 under 40, you say Africa. Okay, here we go. 40 under 40. 40 under 40. 40 under 40. A big congratulations once again to each and every one of our category award winners. We celebrate you, we honor you, and keep leading the way. Thank you so much. We want to also invite our nominees to make their way to the stage. Nominees, if you're in the house. And of course, we want to invite our founder to the group photo. Mr. Richard Abi Jr., front and center. All right, so if you're in the room, our nominees, our award winners, come get your group photo. If we have our jury board members, if you're in the house, kindly come join the group photo for our jury board members. All right, Rotime, I heard you being shouted out. So once again, a big congratulations to each and every one of our nominees and our winners. For all of you that traveled all the way here to be with us in Nairobi, Kenya, thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your time in Kenya. Make sure you come back again. And Chairman, And of course, if there's friends, family in the room, you're more than welcome to come get your photo here on stage with our award winners and our nominees. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being with us. We wish you all a fabulous rest of your weekend. Be safe out there. It's time to party. It's time to celebrate. And most importantly, make sure you network. All right, and Mr. Abi is saying that the official after party for 40 under 40 Africa is taking place at Fahrenheit. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to invite you all to the official after party. It will be taking place at Fahrenheit, right here in Westlands at ABC Place, the former Mercury. So if you'd like to join us for the official after party, it is taking place at Fahrenheit at ABC Westlands. DJ.
Team Kenya, we have an announcement behind the tents. Yeah. Sawa sawa. We have to take the trophies to our president, Team Kenya.
All right, so all of our Team Kenya award winners, you will be going to see the president courtesy of Ruth. So to all of our Kenya award winners, via Ruth, you will be getting to visit the office of the president. So congratulations once again. Everyone, we wish you all a lovely, lovely evening. And let us continue building Africa. I've been your host, Angela Wamboy, and we wish you all a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you.
Beautiful. Perfect. Top notch.
40 under 40 Africa.